right now. Is the GPS playing the cha-cha slide?
Geico can help when you get a flat tire with their easy app and 24/7 help.
Everybody clap your hands.
Whatever you need, from coverage to service, get more with Geico.
Rates per quarter, per everything. We don't want to get it. And with that being said, we are also very confused about how that is on.
Yeah.
And we want to do per capita conversation because what
Yeah, get away.
yes, you guys did not use that as a distraction from what's going on. Because we have nothing to talk about. No, so stop.
And it needs to be fixed.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Yeah, exactly.
so
Is this a debate or no?
Okay.
Something came return.
with that being said, we're better. But I know it's better than the man who remain. Go ahead, what are you saying?
They're also an entire continent for this country. Okay? So,
Your entire continent kicked out of young son.
do the stats on that.
Boom.
Another one to go. Simone Biles wins her 7th gold. She won it in vault this weekend. I believe the gymnastics for the women are now done. She got silver in the floor routine this afternoon, so she finished with 7 gold. So
Yeah, she got silver. Chapels got bronze in the floor routine. She hit the Simone's double or the bottom double, and then she hit the other one too. She was like perfect. Like she had perfect out on whatever she needed. It dominated. Congrats to her. It's been an honor to watch. She did not rule out 2028 in LA. At home, which is huge. Neither did Quebec. It's come back to America, so a lot of these American heroes are like, they see what Marchand's getting to do in the water in France. It's like, why not us? We'll return to the Olympics update from Hammer.
The Los Angeles Coliseum was home to the Olympic Games and many of the most memorable moments in sports, and also home to the USC Trojans who are prepared to fight on once again today. This matchup today is part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the result will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off of bye weeks, Notre Dame Fighting Irish will take on the Spartans hoping to prevent another L this week, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
I've been in here. What are your thoughts on it? What does this mean for other wide receivers? For James, I do, and plenty that are looking for my check.
Yeah, I just think we have one more example here of a guy who didn't take guaranteed my season numbers right there. It's a 3-year, $90 million deal. That is, what is this? What's the guarantee? $65 million. But now, total guarantee doesn't show. Like $106.5 million. So that, I think, becomes a new benchmark for some of these other guys who develop. CD's got 1 year left. And that $1 is going to get done at some point in time. The question is when does it get done and for how much? You can't tell me that when that regular season opens, that CD land is not going to be every week. When I don't believe that, I'll believe that when I see it. I expect him to be there. I think it's such a one to market. He's got 2 years left on the field. And defensively, Mike Brown is pretty open that he wanted to wait his last season. Now, there are people in the Bengals organization that want to get skilled on. They know what the situation is, and we're talking about a wide who was willing in college to stay out a full year. So hold on to these guys and make sure nothing happens so they can get into the draft and become the great top pick of the game for the Cincinnati Bengals. So, again, that's a little bit trickier. But the numbers over there are. Even up wide receivers now, we're averaging $30 million plus per year.
Stop him, yeah. Stop him, yeah.
To do right now for Jamar Chase to do for Brandon Ayuk, it's not hard to do some of these deals right now. And just Tyreek gives you one more example of a wide receiver who's going to pay a lot of money.
Yeah, let's go and do it. Congrats on all these guys. What the wide receiver market is going to look like in 2 years with front line markets. Market's up right now. Let's hit it. It's everything on the market. It's going to
Jesse just love to go in the start corner.
This guy's he's not afraid to go at anybody, but he better be careful because this cornerback is one of the best in the nation. One of the best, no doubt. I think they will trust him on defense to make plays. So you got to make a decision. Is my guy good enough to beat him on the outside? I am fascinated by this matchup.
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
That was all. I woke up this morning
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Quick handoff. Got the first down and more.
He's loose. Yeah, it's like, what? That's just the colors of where
and he ran away from the crowd and will take it in. Touchdown by the Irish.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
The idea of an AJTRIP with Matthew Judon involved, because obviously Judon, who is back at practice but has been unhappy with his contract situation. Is IU to New England a reality in any sort?
Unit on the field.
Judon be a piece that would be moved in a possible trade? Because, I mean, it is very public, too. Elliot Wolf has called
And the
the
extra
Niners
point
like
is
6
good, and
times
it's
since
7-0.
the IU
What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. Just about set to kick it away.
Look, to your point, I think New England has been watching Brandon
On the
Ayuk
run
all
from
along.
inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
No. Brandon Ayuk is not being traded for a
Offense is ready to go
That's
back
not
to
happening.
work.
Okay?
Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
I think New England is the market acquiring players. I think they watch the Brandon Ayuk situation
I
before
just think
the
David is too
entire time. I think
predictable
they're
that
trying
last
to.
drive.
I
They
think
got to
every
do
team out
something
there
here to get this
is
defense
wondering,
on
like,
the
the longer
So
this
many
goes on,
memorable and
we
historic
jump
moments in
into
this
big
rivalry, guys. It's
on
almost a
Brandon Ayuk.
century old
When
now.
they
First
was
meeting
the
in
New
1926.
England
When you think of all
I'm
the
sure
great
would look at a
coaches
guy
that have graced
like
the
Brandon
sidelines in
Ayuk,
this
but
rivalry,
again,
right? Newt
it
Rock,
takes
Pierre Parcheesi,
two
John
sides to get
Robinson,
satisfied
Pete Carroll,
the
a lot of
49ers
national
were
championships
going to
between
make
these
a
two
deal,
schools,
and
David.
the player actually going to take the contract from the organization. And even though he doesn't have a no-trade clause in his contract, he has non-official no-trade clause Brad Knight does right now, because if he doesn't want to go overseas, he can say, I'm not taking that contract, and then why did they give up? The amount
And this is why you don't want to get in these situations. Third and long, defense knows its pass. They're playing pass, playing deep. QB has nowhere to go with the football, so he just throws it away.
3 more years. If we want to get 1 year of contract, we get some
And
trades.
good work by the team to knock down the return man. Here come the Irish back on offense. Then
has
that
got
last
an
drive,
unofficial
if
no
you
trade
want to call it that, was
or an
efficient.
unofficial
One
no
big
trade
run
clause
for a
because
score. David, see
he
if
has
they
the
can do it
ability
again.
And I find it hard-pressed they're not going to get right back to it.
You
You break that long
want to go
run,
there. And if
get a
he's not
touchdown,
getting the
Jesse,
deal,
I'm assuming
then
he's
why
going to touch it again.
give
You're
up?
absolutely right, David.
Hey,
Everybody in the
Mina.
stadium, I think, is expecting it.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans. This offense better find out
And then like the second year, not going to be
That is the last thing
waste
you
of
want on
assets.
first
It's
down. It's an
never
offensive
that's taken
sack.
place
Now
in
it's
the NFL's
second down.
history before. But the fact that the Niners have pretty good defensively,
Looking for a man.
and I
It's
think
Leonard.
defensively has places he wants to go that are
Shoots
kind
it to
of
the
that
left.
potentially.
And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior. He is
Just like
lucky
you
to
said,
get it
he's
back.
playing real school,
There have
where
been
he's not
many
playing week
memorable
1.
games in
He
this
says, you want to
rivalry.
change
It was
things,
memorable for Notre Dame last year, not so much for SC as the Trojans got blown out.
They look to
Notre
want to
Dame
get
is a
him back.
team that we've seen
They're
in the
trying to get him
playoff
back,
in
figure out a
recent
scenario.
years, and they
I
want to
think
get there
he's got
consistently. To
2
do
years
that,
left on
they've
his
got to
deal,
win
and
rivalry
you're
games
talking
like
about
this. You're going to play a big-time opponent like USC with all of that talent and that coaching staff. You're going to have to play at a very high level. Last year, David, they put the stuff down.
So you're guaranteed.
They did. They used that big shillelagh and laid the hammer
Then
and
you can
took
say to
care
the
of
Niners,
business.
I want more
You've
money.
seen
I
Notre
want
Dame
more money or
had
my
these years now where
And
they've
so
had really
that's
good
where they're
seasons, but
in.
we want to see them
My
build
guess
up
is
and
to
do
get some
multiple
point
good
in time
seasons in a row. That
that
means
the two
beating
sides
your
figure
rival,
out a way
beating
to get
USC
stuff. But Trump is a
consistently.
very
See what
proud
the
guy,
Irish have today.
very smart guy. he's handled his business at the NFL level in an A-plus way. So he knows how to get what he wants. There's times like the fact that Trevor Lawrence is missing camp in late July, early August, that's a favor. Like that, he doesn't need to be there. Like as long as he's there August 28th and beyond to get ready for that Monday night opener against the Jets on Monday Night Football, everybody will be okay. If we get now, and this is still going on, that would be, I think,
okay, so Trent's going to be back, Lisa. That's going to be something too. Oh, you might think he'll figure out. You think he's back?
Comes out throwing on first down.
Again,
Snagged in the middle.
It's every day.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to
He
cover.
hasn't
Pick up
been
the
out
first.
there.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now
The
on
teams
second
are out
down.
there tracking him. They want to see what's going on, see if they can figure out if there's a way to
Takes the
try.
handoff. It's
And that
Peterson.
situation right now is
And
unpredictable.
the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Cross-country rivalry between these old foes. It started because New Broncos wanted to go to California late in the season, and the next chapter unfolds today.
That sounds perfect. My wife wanted this same thing out.
Southern Cal. And once he found daylight, it was Katie from the door, baby.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air. This guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And he tacks on the extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Auburn is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. And if that quarterback can find a little magic a la Cam Newton, this might not be over just yet. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Georgia. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now. And any updates, we'll see you here, guys.
How about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He is a field-flipping machine, taking on one end and turning to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense, we always talk about offense, but man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Can't do it much better than that. Get the kickoff return, take it 98 to the house, put a touchdown on the board. They're lining up to kick it off forward momentum after housing that last kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff. He'll be stopped at the 17.
Foot injury. He was like playing our best guy. It's like one of those things you kind of figure out. Harbaugh told us exactly how he was going to handle it, and he did. But when exactly did this happen? Should there be more concern for him than others? That hey, he'll be ready, by the one.
Well, I think the quarterback has the right factor that it's always problematic, and I think the reason that they were so forthcoming about it is that
right back to the well.
they came out and said, we're putting a walking distance. We're shutting them down. And then they're going to ramp them back up to try to get them into the range season opener. Again, I expect Justin Herbert to play week 1. I expect that this injury would be there for him. I expect that they'll be taking some injections to loosen some of that pain on Sunday, that he'll be able to get through without being too limited at all. But these are not fun injuries. They're very painful. They're very uncomfortable. And it's the kind of thing that they're trying to get a hold of now. But yes, it's like Luka. Okay, it's not serious, but let's make sure that we do everything we can for the next month so that if he's shut down the so what, we got to have one of the regular games. And that's what I think the Chargers are going to wind up doing. Now, what's not ideal is that Herbert is a new head coach, a new offensive coordinator, a new offensive line, some new receivers. They moved on from Mike Wade to Keenan Allen to Whitesville, chemistry with Justin Herbert. The last game was, and in a perfect world, you'd have now you're going to throw. But in a perfect world, it's not perfect because he suffered this injury to his right foot. They have to deal with it. And then it's what he can. So the best plan now is to make sure he just helps us to see the open and the rest of the season.
Jeff, can we go with player cash guys before?
The best running backs are the guys that can just snip out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
And the kick is good, but there is a penalty flag because he paid for making that kick. I think they're going to get him roughing the kicker. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. All tied up, just about set to kick it away.
Yeah.
Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 to kick off sails through the back of the end zone. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
You just had no in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, to get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
On the ground, it's on. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football on the run. I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
He's asking medical questions other than himself. If you ask about me, I'll be able to answer. So I hope somebody does take the opportunity.
Took a little bit too much time at the line there.
1984, where he popped up, put it out the field just so hard about to get
second and very short here for the offense. Little touch pass to the receiver. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line.
It's over. Obviously, defense touch. What we're telling us here about 8 minutes. A lot of people think he's very,
to the air. Gets it out fast. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. The Irish have always been built on the run, but timely completions are important, like the great Tom Clements back in the day, or John Hewitt.
Got to be clutch, right? Got to be balanced. And got to find those moments where you can thrive. It's always a system, it seems like at Notre Dame, where it's been built around the run game and it's built around physicality, but they got to get that element of balance to really take.
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass for a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
On second down, wants to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the right. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
They came into this year with big expectations. Everybody expected him to stat it up. And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly complete. Smashes him with the stiff arm. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the stick to a first down. The Irish trying to strike gold in this red zone trip.
What would punishment be? Will they be even a lot? Will they be even a lot? So we're talking
Trying to cap this drive with the pass.
Infamous trip back.
Caught
And I
in the
took
backfield,
my
it's
daughter
Thomas.
to lunch, and
And he'll be
I'll
run
watch
out
his
of
race
bounds
back.
behind the
And I
line of
like a
scrimmage.
step
Not a
back,
very
step on the guy.
productive play there. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at second and 13.
You're a little tough, aren't you? And I said it before, I took a little book.
On the move, it's Leonard. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Now that's the way to bail out the rest of the team. Start with bad field position, put together a drive.
Very confident. You could see the quarterback just had a bit of a swagger race. He was like, look, all right, we're starting dipping our own end. Special teams didn't help us out. We can fix that right now, fellas. And they went out and looked so good on that last drive.
It's like Planet Fast is the actual party part. Planet Fast, good. It's just the conditions.
On the move from inside his fly. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody staying in their lanes, and they'll stop him in the 16. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line.
Exactly what he was talking about. Okay, so right up
there to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead.
Should and will be the starter of the Pittsburgh Steelers. And that's what let's see Dick Sumner on the weekend, and I'm more than I've read and watched. Ross Dillon doing a ton of 11-11. Is there a chance that Justin Fields does take pole position in Pittsburgh?
Kept it on the ground.
Again, we got to see what Russell likely gets back, but Russell had that pole position, you know, for Mike Tomlin. Let's see what happens when Russell gets back. But here's the thing, Justin Fields got better and better in practice, and it looks like he's not closer, and he's got support. But I still think if Russell gets back, he has the idea to be a pole position. But when someone's not practicing, he gives somebody else the opportunity. And Justin Fields, by all accounts so far, has come in and taken advantage of that and impressed them with the way that he's played, and that's not surprising. The people in Chicago love that guy, and now he's getting a chance to impress people on Facebook. We'll see what Russ has to say about it when he gets back. He's definitely
This offense has to get this guy the ball as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on the offense.
Who doesn't like somebody right now in turn? And we heard
the Trojans are moving quickly down the field. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback.
Everybody loves everybody right now, pretty much.
Yeah, and you have to fight the line.
And a good job in coverage there to stop it after just a few.
In first year journalists, it's like fight. Because the way we look at the show is like, there's guaranteed fight. Just because there's people that are part of one joint practice, Chicago Bears. I think there's at least one that
he's knocked down in the backfield, he'll lose a couple.
Yeah, when you get penetration by that defense right away, there's no way to cut at all for that back. He gets destroyed right away. No way that play was going to be successful. Way too much penetration.
What they want to see in situations that people are putting, and then like David, like 4 movement spots on the entire defense on this team, but on the other team, it's like defensive 7 roster spots.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on third down. They
their
hit the quarterback and force
scouting
the
department.
incompletion.
It's like it's a guaranteed bro.
And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive.
But the Lions
Here comes the Irish back on
that's what we're
offense.
going to do.
And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on the
There
moves,
a lot
you
of great
back them
things
off
out
a
there.
little
Great
bit,
thing
you're getting a little bit of rhythm.
You play this video. You want to watch you get
and they're going to try
involved.
to
You
do it
know, throw punches.
Hear this play
I don't know what it means. I know that it's been awfully fun. And I can't imagine if he has people like for a couple hours. And, I think somebody's going to want to keep crap out of somebody no matter what, because it really warms and you get really agitated really quickly. And so maybe some of that byproduct of the weather going on is bad.
And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down.
There's always going to be this down. What are you hearing from Coach?
Big play for the Irish there, reminiscent of a Tim Brown rock this man.
I'm glad you used the reference in the last 30 years. Just trying to find playmakers at Notre Dame, and Michael Mayer, obviously, in the recent years, was a guy that you could really, really depend on. Trying to find those golden takes, those elite players out wide is something they've been missing over the last several years.
Sometimes people say, hey, good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? But if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, Davis.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes. You want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because it starts to build throughout the game. Look at it.
Notre Dame ready to go with another first down.
No kickoff or this kickoff. So whenever you're talking about that, I love it. I love the new kickoff, which I think is how it should be viewed. But I think we're not really going to have the 6 seconds of the regular season.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Give him 96 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing.
What's nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing off pass.
And I'm like, it's one game. It's
wait and see what happens over the course of the like. We're not
They'll
just
try the
looking,
run.
I think we're looking at
He
special
pushes
teams
his
coaches
way
looking
down
right
to the
away,
floor
coaches
as they get
across the
closer and
league.
closer.
Everything just happens.
And with that last carry into triple digits, over 100 yards for the day.
And he's showing you power, he's showing you speed, he's showing you make and miss. He really is showing you he's a complete back. And by the way, it's still the first down.
To your point, it's something they're trying to kick off a
They'll
lot
dial
because
up the
they're trying
run
to take
on
that
first
first
and
half
goal.
of the game.
And he has a solid gain before the defense follows him up.
One game, I
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be disciplined. This guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurting him a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
Yeah, we can rotate it. There's a lot. Hey, you're not.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that.
It's because we're on a microphone and like loud, like 7-year-old. Yeah, that's yes.
And the D deny them on second and goal.
They don't like.
Looking to throw, it's Leonard. He's got it. And he's into the end zone.
I mean, both his head on this explode. Whatever he saw,
The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
That's awesome. I'm in for that. Let's defense. We like that. Yeah, we appreciate you. Thanks, Kevin.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. The Trojans want to move quickly.
Oh, that's Thursday, Friday, late season, the same way. It's got
excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
And I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of the look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
He got up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's when the offense will set up shop. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt, everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
And it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Big time throwing that last play. You know, you think about great Notre Dame quarterbacks. I think back to a couple of Joes. Joe Montana, Joe Theismann. They love what they've been seeing right now from this kid. He's got arm talent. He's got accuracy. And because of that, he gives this offense the ability to light up the scoreboard.
Back to throw. It's Leonard. Behind his tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job for him today.
Fast motion from the offense. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock. Didn't get the snap off quickly enough. This offense has a second down play.
Okay, you're feeling good. All right. So let's talk a little bit about this. We'll dive right in. Obviously, last football season, during the national championship run, Michigan was in the middle of the point. They were into controversy. They involved a man named Connor Stout. Who was a road agent who was stealing signs, sneaking in together. Unloads
to the wideout. Like got his man on the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys on the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down.
Just coached his ass off towards the end of the season and also closed one game.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock.
Pertaining to Connor Stallion, like I would like to say.
After the miscue, first and 15 for this offense. They'll leave it with the lone back. Not much room to run. Let's give him one to the 33.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when they get here. They're so big, so strong. Those guys, those running backs come out, they just need a bit. They put one bit on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just with their sheer mass and strength.
Seven Michigan goes to 6 goals.
Now on second down.
Coach Sharon have been implicated in this by the NCAA, and I'm going to say
kids won't be kids forever. So jump into what they love. Kinder Chocolate. Smooth milk chocolate with a creamy, milky center. In delicious, shareable little bars. Made for being a kid. Kinder Chocolate. Let that kid flag fly.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me go all out. Up in here.
All you can eat riblets, shrimp, and boneless wings are back for just $15.99 at Applebee's.
When you're with Amex Platinum, travel benefits at fine hotels and resorts make for a vacation that really stays with her. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
About what's going on in the locker room. They all the quiet stuff. I mean, there's something that you've been arguing for the entire thing. Is there any chance to let you know right now that Michigan's going to be suspended for posting
Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a first down at the 12.
Everything seems to be working for the offense right now. If they keep this up,
So I think about the people who sort of traded the NCAA infraction space in the last 24 hours. Pat, the one thing I'm spoken of is that any accomplishments that they won will not be taken away. Those typically involve players who are not eligible. Obviously, there's really no players involved in this. So,
congratulations, Michigan Wolverines.
Yeah, so that is as close to certain as you could possibly be when dealing with the NCAA. And then a postseason ban. And again, I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. NCAA legal lease, but it's extremely difficult to get a postseason ban. The conventional thought in the current climate
the delay of game pushes the offense back.
Is that Michigan would likely get some type of giant fine.
The offense lining up for a first down
really
play.
punitive penalty. From people I spoke to yesterday, I think it would shock the landscape of people who live in this infraction world every day if Michigan was given some type of postseason.
Crisp execution in the passing game, and they got it down to the 3.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. He knew the quarterback was going to go his way early enough.
If there's suspension, there's no they've already gone through that. It won't be a vacated thing. Okay. So now it'll just be about learning a little bit more about the story, which might be this question.
Yeah, so if Jerome Moore was to be implicated in this whole ordeal, is there any chance that maybe we look at a guy like Connor Stallion and maybe see him, exonerated a tiny bit? Because obviously his good name would be smirched. I know he does have a Netflix documentary coming out, one of the Untold, and I believe he is the main character, so we might get some additional information. But are they still planning on kind of ending this whole thing on Connor Stallion's head? Or is he potentially, going to have his name exonerated because he has kind of just made a huge big shift in the world of college football?
Ready to try the point after.
Well, if you read the draft notice by
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
It really
Let's go to the
shows
studio now and check
rapid
in with Kevin
extent
Connors.
of
Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes
scheme
on
that
it.
Connors
Check
County
this out.
orchestrated.
Central
There were 50
Michigan needs to pick
instances
up the
of
pace,
illegal
but this
off-campus
puppy
scouting
is
in the
far
NCAA
from
level.
over.
That was
And with this
53
crowd there
games
in Mount Pleasant
and
behind
13
them,
different.
I'm kind of banking on a
I
comeback.
remember those details really.
It's a
We knew he
touchdown
did this a
game.
lot,
They're
but over
trailing
a
by
3-year
7
span,
to San Diego
and
State.
21,
We'll
22,
circle back if
I think
anything
really
big
interesting
happens
stat,
in this
2022,
college
they
football
said that
matchup.
Michigan
Thanks for the update on
illegally
that one, Kevin.
off-campus
Let us know when
scouted
it
one
goes
program
final.
7 different
Finds a
times.
man on the left.
So they said
There's
it
a
was
timeout
7 games
call. This
of one of
offense
their
tries to
opponents to
find a
steal
way
the
to
steal
draw
the
a
signals
little
and bring them back
Open the
down.
drive with a
And
chunk play out
here's
past the 40,
it was
and they are
typically,
in
I've met
business on
way
first
more of
down.
these notice of allegations over the years than you would have want to do, and I found this was pretty interesting that Connors does really that a lot of places.
Yeah, and you see
They
running
cite
backs in
calendar,
today's
they
football
cite
play wide
hard
receiver
drive,
basically.
pass
You gotta find a
first.
guy that you
Yeah,
can throw
he
to,
basically
and
like
you know he's
didn't
gonna
do a
catch
very
the
good
ball
job covering
consistently.
his tracks, and you could almost sense
Back,
the giddiness of the NCAA investigators in the notice to say
the
how much
sidelines.
they
Pick up a
they
few
how much
before
fun
going out of bounds.
they had. But if you remember
Guys
that,
in the backfield
the
now,
interesting
it's
thing
not
about
just
this
run the
season,
ball
which
downhill
made one
anymore.
of
You
the
gotta be
deep
versatile. I gotta be able to trust you in the pass game, and I gotta be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're gonna catch it, and I can depend on you.
When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert.
They'll play Michigan State on Saturday. The Big Ten makes the unprecedented decision to call November.
And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end
So
of the half.
it's not surprising.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed, it's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Right down the middle. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. He's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little.
He's going up top. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3.
Things have mostly been going right for this offense in this game so far. That's why they have the lead they have. But that time, a little bit of a mental error. That should have been intercepted. No late decision by the quarterback.
Racing down the left side. Touchdown, Trojans! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
How about the kick six? What a return. And think about it. You go for the long field goal, do a good job of keeping somebody deep for the return. And here's the hard thing. All those offensive linemen trying to protect the field goal. Now they got to go try to make a tackle. Too much speed. What an amazing return. What a big play.
Xfinity Interactive is the version of the experience. It's on some of the biggest things in streaming. All is $15 a month. Get the fastest connection of apps with Xfinity.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, but they still trail 35-21. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, think of all the legendary players who've been a part of this game. And we have a few more vying for that status so far today in an always emotional fight for the Jewel Shillelagh. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
As And the Trojans will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job.
The program is a collection of stooges talking about happenings in the sports world. It is meant to be comedic informative. The opinions expressed on this show do not necessarily reflect the beliefs of their peers, their boss, or ESPN. There might be some cuss words because that's how humans in the real world talk. If you are young, please seek permission before watching any further.
We are very grateful. You play. Your friends all think something nice and change their life. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome back to our Sunday on this Totally Action Monday, August 5th, 2025. This program starts, and welcome back. We can't thank you enough for allowing us to do this for a living. It is a glorious time to be alive in the world of sports, which we are chatting about. We are just Todd Stims here at Plus Scholar Attachment. How many days away from NFL football?
NFL football is 31 days. College football is 19 days. Yeah. Yeah, that's great for you. We did it.
You know, there's at the end of like a workout or a sprint, let's say there's like 5 minutes left worth of shit to do.
Yeah, you can see the time.
You think in your head, though, how you waiting 5 minutes? That's how you get through. Well, see, that's how you get through. Hey, you got 3 more 110s to it. It's like, I can do 3 110s. That's all I got left. It's like when you think you can just do whatever to get to the finish line, that's a really empowering feeling. 19 days until college football?
Yeah, 19 days until Ireland.
We can do anything for 19 days.
Without a doubt.
We can get to college football to kick that thing off between Georgia Tech and Florida State, which should be an absolute banger for the lives of Ireland. We'll be lucky to be there. We cannot wait to get there. Also,
the assignments, they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here come the Irish, back on offense. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that too offensively by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block with chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right, that pocket has been shaky. And if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different looking football.
They're not shaky. They got shaky pretty quick once you get back to it. So I'm excited. Obviously,
an unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Every year, you got new coach, you got new players, you got new systems. I cannot wait to see how it plays out. We always have it all mapped out.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow. They got the flag.
So I'm excited.
They'll line up for a second down play.
Yeah, these guys are going to suck. These guys are going to be great. You're saying outside the Chiefs is hilarious. Yes.
They'll keep it on the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
At some point, Sanders, this is the guy that's probably number one. We got to go get him. Let's get later in the second half. I got to go out and make some plays, get my offense to play.
That's like, it's custom versus too. It's like his number of sports growing up. His name.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Throws for the tight end. And that third down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up. The Irish send out the punt unit.
How loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle them up.
And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, come around him a little bit with the system.
We see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but you can't do it and force the incompletion.
They've got the play bottled up. Oh, it's out. Oh, and he gets the ball back. Lucky to do so. Guess it could have been worse. The Trojans are in the hurry up.
I had fallen over and then just passed out. Look, it's going to have to with 7, 8
third
hours.
down, going up top.
That's what it was.
He'll try to do it himself. At 45 on his way. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make a stop. And the Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Offenses want to get the ball to their playmakers really fast, and they try to go to wide receiver score. How about the defender? He was right there in the space, got him on the ground as soon as he caught it. So he was ready to go.
Offense gets set for second down. Trying play action. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
You don't get a lot of chances like that in games, guys. Take shots downfield. When you get open, you got to finish the play. The wideout's going to wish he had that one back.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Trying to get to it. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
Man, that's a great example of KYP. Know your personnel. A QB that doesn't run great, trying to get outside the pocket. Nice job by the defense applying pressure and running him down and getting the huge loss.
Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Boy, 3 and out last time, Davey. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
They had a bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collect.
Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play.
Nice catch there. And I think back to great Golden Door wide receivers and Tim Brown, who won a Heisman, Rocket Ismail, obviously, Jeff Samardzija. There's a name you don't hear very much anymore, but he was awesome for Brady Quinn back in the day. And all those guys had the ability to win one-on-one. Their quarterbacks knew that if they had that matchup outside, they were going to take it. And I think this quarterback feels the same way about that guy. He is just so dynamic outside.
Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Going for a ball. Makes the grab. And he will score. Touchdown, Notre Dame. If he can keep putting together games like this, he might have a shot at Brady Quinn's career touchdown record of 95. All the great quarterbacks the Irish have had, guys like Joe Theismann, John Hewitt. Nobody's even close to that.
Yeah, and that's crazy to think about being in that kind of a company. And Notre Dame's always been a good running team. And when they find quarterbacks and have great quarterback play, then I think they start to take off to that next level. And so far, he's showing that here today.
And the kick is good, but there's a penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The kickoff team out there to boot it away at 15 yards farther up the field after the roughing the kicker penalty. No shot at a return. It's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll go to the ground. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong. And I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up. And usually, they don't get in the midst of those big boys.
Man, that D tackle's a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back?
How about the fourth best player in the NFL, third on by the players, potentially having another thing to build a little bit of spike up
through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive player right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. The Trojans send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Here comes the Irish back on offense. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing. They've done what they wanted in the first half and started out the second half in the same fashion.
I like how they're letting different guys get involved. So they've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
Brain person.
That one falls incomplete. They reached into the bag of tricks on first down and couldn't pull it off.
Unaffiliated neurological consultant. Yes, something.
And here comes the offense on second down.
I want to get to it. Well, if he's real big, he needs to be able to complete it fast. Everything else, if he's
looking for a crease to the left. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And the defense is going to have to play like that. He has had a ball game so far, running wild all day long. Defense finally knows to stop. Maybe get a little
over 100 yards already in this game. So if I'm on defense here, I'm adding more guys to the box, anticipating that they're going to continue to give this guy touches today.
If I remember right, I got to hang way left.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in? Quarterbacks love it when they don't have to be perfect every time they throw the football. And this group of receivers, they are helping out their QB1.
Like every defense we're going to put this year, they're going to guys we pitch each
they understand where the first down marker
they always have
and
this
they
guys.
understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big tackles.
Afterburners coming. Touchdown, Irish! And the pummeling has started. The Irish have seized control against the Trojans and starting to put their eyes on that jewel shillelagh.
The Irish doing what they need to do. Every year we look forward to this game. The hype, does it meet the hype? The Irish were ready. USC's got some answering to do, Palmer.
Touchdown Jesus is celebrating somewhere. What a game so far by Notre Dame. They're hitting on all cylinders. They knew how big this game was coming in. They knew they had to be dialed up and ready to go. And they have looked good. And I think the Jewel Shillelagh might be making a trip to South Bend. You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing.
Returner's going to try to see what he can get. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. That last drive fizzled out. Jesse, they had to punt.
David, you're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive rhythm, understanding what they're trying to do to you, and attack them.
Let's stack them.
Complete to start this drive.
I'll tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give this quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. We saw it on that last play.
Anyway, it's what you do. Children's been driving. How is it the Vibes seemingly still immaculate. The Mets team has game tomorrow.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments.
The trips to Wheel are over. That's 2 hours. They've tripped 7 times back and forth. I think the Americans made it 6 times total. They
picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down.
But now we're in Paris. All going to be in Paris tomorrow as Bears Steve.
He'll keep it himself.
And
nowhere to run on that when he loses 4 on the carry.
Well, they were trying to set up the option, but the quarterback had no chance. Did you see the defensive tackle penetrate? What a great first step. He shot right through the offensive line and got the TFL.
The competition's a lot tougher. You got 13 MVP
running back goes in motion.
On
third and long, trying to intercept it.
You got some 13 MVP
no room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
You got some
not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller, too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse's showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down.
We'll be excited to see whatever some adversity strikes, like in the pre-Olympic stuff. When everybody's setting their ego aside for the betterment of the team, it's a beautiful thing. And the
that completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later. But take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive.
Touchdown by the Irish. And the stomping has commenced. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to push the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play the best football right now, fight back. And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You've got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry, get some emotion, get some momentum on your side.
Course record, 29. John Rahm shot 39. Guy Scheffler shot 20. That's how you get it done, okay? You got Simone Biles, on Saturday night getting it done. The U.S. guys have gone to see her do her thing. And then you got LeBron, Scott, Durant, what I call the first bout trio, getting ready to do their thing. By the way, the women's team, it's awesome to see them do their thing. Like, to see all these athletes, a lot of them American, like, all dominating all the same city. That's one of the things that USA wanted. It was a pain to go back and forth between here and Wheeling, even though Wheeling's a nice little town and likes being there. They had to, like, take trains, and the trains got firebombed at one point, and they had to take buses. And it was a pain, but they wanted the Americans to be able to go to other American fest. So like the Rockies, the volleyball, the Rams, the 3-on-3 basketball, Steph went to see indoor volleyball. They were on Durant went to see, and a bunch of guys went to see Simone Biles, Thursday. Oh yeah, and it was all about ping pong. So they wanted to make sure they were prepared to
He'll
do that.
start the return inside his spot.
Really
disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pitch.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think we can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Sports and other places around the world, we may be able to, like for instance, I know some of our athletes are wearing there, so I came from.
Got 3 on first down and second and 7.
Quick question before AJ has one and the boys have one for you. Could Kevin Durant play for the men's national team
misdirection
and also
and the handoff on the
on the side?
Keeps it moving for a 3-yard
Would
gain
be
to
the
the
greatest
24.
3-on-3 player ever because you don't rebound. Well, I mean,
They
Kyrie.
plow ahead with the
First
run,
off,
but
3-on-3
still
is
more
hard.
ground
I
needed
don't
to pick
like
up
the
the first
game.
downs.
But
Third down
3-on-3 is
coming.
hard.
Now they'll run the draw.
And then, like,
He's
take the
dropped
take
behind
the
the
ball
line
back.
of
Like,
scrimmage.
it's
That'll
very
be a loss
exhausted,
of a
but like.
footer. And the Trojans will try to pin them back with the punt.
Is that possible?
And you try to sneak this in the right third down, kind of manageable situation, not too far, not too short, where maybe I can throw the football, but I sneak that draw on their defense, and they'll certainly be ready for that, stuff some on the third down.
Here come the Irish back on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
It's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
Think about the guys that see.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. First down here for the offense.
There's somebody that's very gettable. So Kyrie can literally, oh my God, no. I just don't know
Motion
if
from the
Off
offense. The play fake on first down, wants to throw. Complete downfield.
Even actually,
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. And Jesse just keeps piling up numbers over 350 yards for the game.
And I feel like from the get-go, Reese, this guy's just been in a great rhythm all game long. He just seems like he's dialed in, and man, he's been accurate throwing the ball.
Looking downfield, it's Leonard. They've got the screen set up. Crossing the 30, he's got away. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front ball to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Now on first and 10 from the 46.
You don't talk about it, I'll tell you why. Because they don't, FIBA doesn't really want the U.S. to do good in 3-on-3. They really want that
They'll run play action.
Field 5-on-5.
Fires to the wideout.
So they do all
that is just a sideline play. Roll, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
No, look, how do we can't just go up and play? The only way you can play is if you play
Guys, we come to the end of the quarter and Notre Dame has the lead. But take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
What you're talking about is what they don't want. They don't want.
So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. On first and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. Use the play fake, now the throw. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game. A lot of different situations that time. Perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal. Wide receiver shows motion. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. It's still third and goal.
That gets me stuck a little bit. Good. We're supposed to win that. We got 2 for different, dude. This guy's got 17 appointments. He's got to make it before he can even represent our team. He's driving around like that. He's riding
power football with the run. Touchdown Notre Dame! And the beatdown has ensued. They build this fourth-quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on that. Well, 5 of them might have been in this game.
On the record, but really they want, like, it would be great for the NFL if the Cowboys, win the Super Bowl, right? Like, let's just be honest.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Knocked off.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having it punted last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start with the first play. They can be successful with that first play, and it gets you in a less predictable situation.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
And I love the slot receivers. You see so much. It's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot. Maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys in those matchups. Favorable for the offense.
The offense came into this game knowing that for them to win, they were going to have to make some big plays throwing the football. That just has not been the case. Here in the fourth quarter, they've been held to less than 200 passing yards, and that's really the story of the game, guys.
On the run, it's Moss. Unloads to the wideout. He makes the catch. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on the third down. Awesome job by the quarterback.
Sorry about the emergency setup, but with Stephen not working there,
they make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of time to get to the
Whitney, how high is the level of concern
If you
that
could give a
Stephen
helmet
is
sticker
going
to
to
this
screw himself
defensive
if the
coaching
rest of
staff, they would get one because of the plan they've had for this guy at wide receiver. He is one of the best in the entire country with his speed and his athleticism.
So,
they have had a plan for
saying
him,
like
whether it's
in
man
love,
coverage,
we
zone,
got
they've been able
like
to double him, they've been able to change
kind
up
of
the looks,
okay,
and they have not been able to get him involved in the game, and that's why they're going to win this game.
We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5.
They like the idea
From the
of there
gun, he'll
being
try
better
to throw for
competition.
it on
They
3rd
like
down.
the idea of
Caught near the
the
sticks.
American
It's
women
Grant.
not winning their 8th straight gold and the U.S. winning their 5th straight men's gold. Like, I think it's big guy strength or not. Big guy strength is not. That's just a fun here. Like I said, work hard, get better, become the best. You can't win. Don't like it. They are going to screw themselves.
There's no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the
I don't know
football.
what happened there. I know that happened, but the game that I won, I think this
Brought
game
to the
against
ground, but not before getting it up for the first down.
It's a really nice job of the offense mixing it up on this drive. We've seen some nice plays throwing it. How about that one running it too? Great push up front.
Using the quick game. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
I know I heard you heard make a point about Kempton right now starting with what their day one been playing great. Now competition will continue to get tougher. You've been giving us the line of basically in the preview for the upcoming teams. Brazil coming up, Wilbur's coming up after that. Any anticipation that Kempton Durant crash that start lineup? It's who will be the start lineup?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna, but I mean, if things change, they'll change it up. I mean, they changed the starting lineup all 3 games. Because different leaders forward, with a different starting lineup, a different guy that sat out all 3 games, although Drew Holiday sat the last because of his ankle. I think they're just gonna kind of work it game to game. Like the one thing I'll say is like Serbia, so they play Brazil. Serbia plays Australia. Potential rematch with Serbia in the next round. Last time the U.S. played Serbia, Steve Kerr did use James Tate. Would he move with this? My guess is yes.
This situation on the field, this defense has their hands full because this running back just seems to have a nose for the end zone. Of course, he scored his last time out. He's really...
Because there's been controversy with the French team. They have to probably down to America because it's all the trash talk and in French. But like, Evan Fournier, who played for the Pistons now, who played for the Knicks last year, he like ripped his coach after he played lost that day, and he's like, you gotta focus more on offense. Basically, the translation is perfect because the attack is more important than our defense is our attack. Our best defense is our offense. And the coach like snapped back at him, and like you got to answer for that and all this stuff. And the coach said he picked him up the Galma, over the ball too much, even though he's having real numbers. So like, so it's classic the French. This is still French. Isn't this like the most? This is still French. Oh, I love it. The French have been accused of having issues with their defense in the past. I will say that. Hey, I'm just in Paris. Everything's great in Paris. No, this is boots on the ground, Wendy. This is what we need to hear. Wemby, shots called at him by the coach. Yep. Wemby could have won every single award last year from some NBA players in the NBA. But over there, another Frenchman. Okay, he just learned how to move the ball. How about in that Serbian game with the United States? I saw Joker one of the different players than what the coach was doing.
It was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Think about potential relations between like the best basketball players from their country ever, and then the people from their country, their coaching. Yeah. There's probably a little bit. There's so much going on. Pat, there's so much going on here that is wild. Like
to the ground with the bat.
Like,
finds his way ahead for three out to the 27-yard line.
Which I think is crazy.
Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27.
He's only played 27 minutes a game, and like they sort of their coach is like old school.
Going to the ground. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing, of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
Going up for the first down and once more. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another first down.
I think that Serbia might be doing some really elaborate robo-dope because I think they're holding stuff back that they're trying not to show the U.S.
They think they can create space here with a run to the right. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory there down to the 43-yard line.
And the defense down in this game, they just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I got to bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I can. I got to find a way to get this ball back to my offense. The clock is not my friend, and then running the football is only going to run this thing out quicker. I got to find a way to make something happen. Strip the football, do something.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
And the U.S. got lost more than 29 to 3. I think they lose on that.
Any extra yards, great tackle
If I'm playing in the U.S. now, and Serbia's got to be Australia. It's not guaranteed. The U.S. got to beat Brazil.
They've started a pretty good drive. This could be the seventh play, but they need to convert 3rd and 5.
But that has not been the Serbian way. Think about,
they're looking for an advantage to the right. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play?
Americans are being arrogant, right? That's kind of what that's literally what we're known for. So the big thing with our team is like, gotta be able to put the ego aside so they buy in. I wonder if they're seeing all the other games.
Nice move to
Like,
keep
hey,
running.
if Serving were able to come
They
down to the
finally make the stop at the big run. He's plenty to move those sticks for the first down.
Right away after picking up the first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back. And I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for them.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on first down. You're starting like that now. What opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
And they're running meetings making fun of their coach. Like, it goes on.
That's awesome. That's good. That's the Olympics, man. Speaking of Olympics, got a lot of greats around each other for the first time.
They think there's room
Yeah,
to
when
run
you
to
saw
the
you
right
say on your
here.
podcast that a bunch of super teams coming from this Olympics
And
would
the
be
punishment
anti-KC
has been
possibly
extended.
linking up with Minnesota. Is that still
That'll
the
give
case,
them a
you think,
little
here,
more
Paul?
breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Of course, man. Anytime.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out. Just continuing to remain undefeated, whatever it takes. Offense, defense, special teams. They have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
I'm just saying, like, the Durant
Lining up
Ant
to add
relationship
another.
is amazing to watch. And, like, Ant, like, trails him around.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Utah State is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Logan for some time. They're up by 18 over Boise State. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. This has been a really disappointing performance, David. No question about that. But they can find some positive.
And every time you watch the tape, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open.
When he was a kid in Atlanta. And, like,
to the right
I think
route.
Durant
Hung on to the
is
football.
14 or 15 years
Can make a
older.
big difference.
Yeah, that's
Like, it's like a wild, like, big brother, little brother thing. But those two guys are definitely bonded. And Durant just loves Durant. Just
take the week of practice
enjoys it,
very
just sort of
seriously
smiles at
and
it.
find
Durant
those positives that you can build on.
and Andy's really like, you know, high energy. So, but it's been so much fun to just watch the two of them interact with each other. And like every time Ant talks to us,
This offense
he
is
talks
sputtered.
about how
They haven't found any
about
kind
how
of
much
good
fun
rhythm. They haven't done
That's
things
awesome.
that really gives your coach confidence and
Yeah,
makes you want to believe in them.
watch
This
him.
offense
That's
has
what
a
carries
lot of
into
work to do
next year.
before their next
He's
football.
got introduced to the world seemingly through the playoffs
Negative
this past
play
year. He's
on
going to be
first down.
the
That's
next one
what a
up there. And I
defense
think for
always
Kevin Durant,
wants.
it's been very open.
Back
That
to
he
pass,
hooks up
it's
Kevin
Moss.
Durant like he has throughout the entire thing. So
He's
Kevin
gonna
Durant
run
knows
it.
there's a lot of respect.
And this one
Public
will be
respect and
stopped
stuff
for no
from
gain.
So I just feel that Kevin Durant is enjoying learning about Anthony Edwards as well. But if you're Anthony, like I have to do that at the very like, I'm just seeing what the hell this guy does. I've obviously looked up to this guy.
Ball's at
Let's
the
see what his
29.
day-to-day is
Defense
so that I
can
can learn
taste
from
getting
him.
off the
That's not a
field.
bad
It's
thing
third
to do.
and long.
The OG, Vinatieri, in my
Blasted as he
hey,
lets
Kevin
it
Durant,
go.
I appreciate that. I think they appreciate that someone who's trying to like yell that
Trying to
shove
throw
it
and
like
they
that.
can't convert on third down. The Trojans
You're
will
so
send
right.
out the
Because
punt
yes,
unit.
said that. He goes, you know, it's kind of cool when guys who you respect look so much up to you.
Yeah.
And he actually made that exact comment the other day.
Yeah, want to like teach. Like I think they want to teach too. Like they don't teach everybody.
Makes a move.
Like you guys,
He'll work
you
his way on the return out to
he
the
appreciates your
35-yard
respect level.
line
One where I
before he
think,
stops.
like I think Benedict
Here
still kind of
comes
saw
the
those
Irish back on
But
offense.
it's very obvious. I'm trying to
And
learn
now one of the most
all made up for
satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator, getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happen today. It seemed like everything
there was
was
that clip
dialing today,
from the
David.
playoffs earlier this year when Minnesota was playing Phoenix and was kind of going at it, talking a bunch of shit, and you could see Durant just smiling like ear to ear, which obviously typically
It's really
is
easy to
guys
get caught up
get
in
mad
the
and
emotion
talk
of a
shit and doing
rivalry
that too,
game.
but
We
he's not
did, and
reacting that way,
certainly
but
this
you know,
was a
you can see
huge
real
win.
time, like,
And you
you
start,
respect.
you circle it, you're ready for this team. This is the rivalry
Yeah,
you
besides
put
the
a lot of
contrast,
stock
they
in
still have
all
people.
offseason. You're talking about this game in
Yeah,
particular. You go out and get the dub. It's
Yeah,
a
we have-
relief because you definitely
talked
wanted this
about
team.
it.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? Another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you
when you were talking about people have fun and have fun, where you can Steve Curtis having a good time. It seems like it can be a very stressful situation, trying to get everybody and try to manage everything. I think he's kind of progressed throughout these over the Olympics of like, hey, how I sell people, what I do in the game, and how do you think it kind of goes moving forward?
Not really. It's really a thankless job because you are expected to win and win big, and he's had his tactics really questioned. And like they've won every game, and they've really developed a nice chemistry, and they've developed a nice game plan. And look, when you're the head coach of Team USA, you're one loss away from it, and he knows that. He's been the assistant coach on some teams. You know, he's been involved with high-level basketball his whole life. And, you know, I do think he has avoided some of the talk from back home, but he's, of course, aware that people were all over him for who he played and didn't play. And, you know, he kind of gave a little sermon the other day, and it really didn't get seen because at the Olympics, you know, the French had decided that there shall be no press conferences before the medal games. And so there's no place for him to sit on the dais, so he just kind of comes into the corner of a room and we talk to him, and you're not allowed to play the audio, and you're not allowed to play the video. You're not even allowed to record it. Not allowed to record the video. You can record the audio, but you can't play it. And he gave like this speech about how like this is not the NBA. This is not about having a soap opera. This is not about like who's upset with their playing time in March. This is about 2 weeks in the summer where nobody is on a team, nobody's worried about their contract, nobody's going to get traded. And he's like, I got to put out the best team that I think can win each individual game. And he kept saying, stop thinking about this like the NBA, which he's basically saying, stop thinking about like, oh man, I might have pissed off Jason Tatum and then he might ask for a trade. Like, he's like, I got to do what I got to do. And he also said, and he was kind of like, pay attention to what I'm saying, Curtis. He's like, you don't put the 5 best scorers out at the same time. That's not how you coach basketball. Like with basketball, you have to have defensive players out there with offensive players, with guys who can guard centers, with guys who can guard guards. And he goes, that's what people are putting out there. Now, it doesn't mean that he's going to be right. He can screw stuff up. Of course, he's human. But here's what I'm going to say. You got Steve Kerr coaching as the head coach of this team. He's one of the best culture setters, 5 guys you've ever seen. He's a Hall of Fame head coach. Eric Spoelstra is an assistant. Eric Spoelstra is going to be a Hall of Fame head coach. He is one of the great tacticians and game planners that we have in the whole NBA. You have Ty Lue, who is also one of the best in-game coaches that we have in the NBA. Almost nobody is better tactically than Ty Lue. Ty Lue runs circles around guys all the time. Mark Few, who is a tremendous, one of the best college coaches going, who has a very good understanding of the international game because they've recruited great international players over and over and over out of Gonzaga. There's Gonzaga guys throughout this training. And Jeff Van Gundy, who is, the veteran of this group, and even Chip England, who's the shooting coach, who's recognized as one of the best shooting coaches in the world. If the U.S. gets beat, because their coaches make a mistake, we will have to take the L because we can't. This is our best. These are our best players. These are our best coaches. And if the players don't get it done, we'll have lost with our best. If the coaches screwed up, we'll have lost with our best. But what they are doing for a reason. And frankly, it's been working.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're excited for that. We can't wait for tomorrow. We appreciate all your coverage, pal. If it ends tomorrow, you've done great, but it won't. This thing's going to rise up.
And we got the women. We got the men, and we got the women. The women are working on 58 in a row in the Olympics.
Ladies and gentlemen, Brian Windhorst, appreciate you, man. He's been later in France. I turned on the TV. Mike Tirico was standing in that same spot he's been standing for, what, seems like a month now? Yeah. I'm like, I wonder how they're feeling. Are they getting any Olympic fatigue? Yeah. Are they getting France fatigue? Yeah. Because there's a couple sports I'll turn on, and I think if it was like 4 days ago, 5 days ago, I'd be much more jacked about it. Now I'm like, kind of winding down. Ladies and gentlemen, there is one sport that's come back to that is electrifying already. Speed walking. Yep. Okay. Race walking has made its return, and there was too much showboat, too much moxie. Yep. The lady gets to the end of a 90-minute awkward walk. Yep. Race. 90 minutes. Just this is 90 minutes. 90 minutes. She started showboating a little bit. Ooh. and she got passed by a Ukrainian through speed walking, and she goes to 4th place, and guess what that means? Done. It's all screwed. This is that finals. Here it is. What do you mean? And Ukraine's like, whoa, don't. Oh, hey. What's up? No, foot has to be ground at least. Oh, shit. All the weird walking I've been doing for so long. All the chafing, all the blisters. 90 minutes I get here, I'm taking off. I'm bronze. My hips are popping out. Like, I'm hyperextending my knees every step. But it was all one day. Talk about this family with a battle. Craig. Yep. Sure, got it. Look at that. Oh, you can't get up there. How do you ever go? No. I've been up speed walking for how long? Literally, like 2 months. We're at several years. Most race that happens is this electrifying finish. Speaking of electrifying.
It's what is going on? What the hell?
Get speed walking up here. No, it's speed walking. Are you Olympic? Big Ten country is rocket point. Oh yeah, okay. This is puddles?
Pods?
Pods? Pods to the top?
Pretty sure.
Pods to the top.
There you go. Puddles.
Hat?
Let's figure it out, guys.
Yeah,
great.
Sweet.
That sicko that lied down.
It's got 3 fingers over here and a thumb.
The duck.
It's the duck.
Okay. The duck. All right.
Pretty good tennis.
Oh, yeah. You call it Puddles?
Is Puddles dead?
Oh, I have the Puddles. You took out Puddles. Did you get Yusuf? The shooter?
Oh, yeah, Yusuf. Yeah.
Yusuf, the shooter, handle. So you just ducked up? Duck. You don't like porn? We don't like porn? You like porn?
Yeah, you better. Better like go you.
Oh, yeah. What are you doing? I saw you've been causing some scenes in different universities. I think people in Indiana and Bloomington would like you to never step foot on their campus again because you laid on their traditional.
Yeah.
You trying to start shit right now? Don't you know the entire big thing?
You're fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because Dan Lanning did say, we don't mind shaking some things up. And he didn't take them and set that on good stuff. How long are you on the road? Next week or next year. Are you watching next year? They kicked you off campus, they don't want you home.
Notre Dame Stadium underneath the watchful eye of Touchdown Jesus, the home of the Fighting Irish. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12. The Stanford Cardinals taking on the 6th Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we're ready to tee it up.
It's like this. It's like Michael Jordan on his brother.
Stanford ready to kick it away to start this game. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 31. So Notre Dame's offense takes the field to start this game off. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt, in rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties, because those will kill you, Colin.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Behind the line, he's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. What can they pull out of the playbook here on 2nd and long from the 17?
Are you friendly with everybody? Yeah, you're friendly. Why are you pissed off on the schools?
Now the play fake. Throws to the wide out. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. He picked up a big chunk of yardage there, and there will be Irish jigs going in the stands.
And a lot of excitement. If they can find these down-the-field explosive plays and find a wide receiver out there they can depend on, this offense can really explode and take off to a new level.
The short hand for Collins. They have had to wear that beatdown since the last time these two met, Jesse.
And they've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know they were coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know you failed. You want to come out and get a great start in this football game.
And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up the first down.
Just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job, nice execution. First down.
This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And this defense gets the first sack. And listen, it is so important to hit the QB, to affect the QB. Last week only had 2 sacks for this defense. They got to continue to put pressure and get that guy to the ground.
From the gun, the running back has it. And they're able to get him on the ground.
Really nice play call there on 2nd and long by the offensive coordinator. He was able to get a lot of that yardage back by running the football, and now, of course, it sets up the 3rd and manageable situation.
Bully ball on 3rd and short. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room.
And that's back-to-back now. We've seen this running back get it done on their opening drive of the game. That last carry got the first down. So if I'm the offensive coordinator right now, I love the way my O-line's playing, and I love the way this guy's toting the rock. I'm going to give it to him again.
Yeah, shot call on or something. No, it's not call. That's not call, right? Yeah.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Notre Dame ready to go with another 1st down. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. He finds his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him involved.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. To throw, it's Leonard. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Just got enough of the football there by the defender, breaking on the football, getting his hand on it. He couldn't bat it down, but he got a fingertip on it, tipped that thing away from the receiver, made the big play, saving the touchdown.
And that touchdown just got this whole place going, didn't it? You got everybody doing the Irish jig. Touchdown, Jesus is happy. You got the leprechaun.
So how would you describe the chicken to someone who had never tasted it?
Literally melt in your mouth tender. We don't have a freezer, you know? It's almost like a farmer's market. When you walk into the restaurant, you should hear the sizzle that you're hearing right now. It just sends all those waves up to your mouth.
You're making me hungry.
First order of business. Has anybody noticed anything weird?
Yeah, but I love it! I'm gonna ask Leo to marry me. Set tension level to maximum.
Offense comes out and they'll have it for the first time today. You know, David, both of these teams have a strong safety that can support the run and also disrupt them in the passing game.
That means it's so nice to have a guy that's so physical, like a linebacker, but also can play like a DB. These guys are really revolutionizing defenses.
They hit people, too. They are heat-seeking missiles. Nobody wants to run over the middle of the field against these guys. You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance. right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and hand him the ball.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, if you want to run the ball up the middle, you're going to have to block that guy. I mean, nobody even touched him, and he slanted right into the backfield, made the tackle for loss.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play call.
Ball is out behind the line. Now the defense has got it, and they're going the other way.
Defensive coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier.
The officials to have another look at the monitor, using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. Second down coming up.
Oh no, iPhone 15 with tons of storage. I really go. You 14 times on the LPG.
Wants to throw. It's Leonard.
It's true.
And they got him for the sack. And as I saw that screen start to develop, I thought, big play coming. I just didn't realize it would be for the defense.
Yeah, they got him there quick, and the quarterback's supposed to see that, right? He's supposed to let him come upfield, buy a little bit of time, but then he's got to get rid of it, get it to his playmaker. The offense did not do their end of the bargain. The quarterback got set.
Get the job done. So you can think of this as two.
Going for the big play. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard instead. It's fourth down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The biggest lie college football coaches tell is nameless, faceless opponent. David, game like this, you know their name and you know their face.
You know them well, and it does mean just a little bit more because it's bragging rights. Like, the rivalries matter so much. All throughout the year, all the fans talking about this game in particular, that's why it means more, and that's why these players will be jacked out of their minds.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Here come the Irish back on offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one, and David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. A first down for the offense.
The whole new it is now just got it wet.
People are good. Their laughs, their snorts, their cries, and goodbyes. I forget enough. Forget nothing.
Looking to throw, it's Leonard. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. I think that receiver really had two choices there. Catch the ball, or he was going to wear it in his chest.
Yeah, he's going to be maybe taking an ice bath after too many of these curl routes. He catches him in the body like that. This quarterback has a cannon arm. The receiver found the soft spot in the zone, and man, the quarterback gave him no choice.
And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. He's looking to throw it. He makes the connection. He's brought down solid. Pick up a little bit short of the first down.
And really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Feeling some heat. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another first down. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Makes the grab. It's Collins. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands. Get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
So jet sweep pass. Able to make his way past the sticks for the first down, and the time is going to drain out here in the first quarter. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Looking to throw, it's Leonard. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Notre Dame. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Washington has opened up a can right now, and based on what we've seen, I'm not sure anything is going to change. They're up by 21 over Eastern Michigan. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Oh, he's going to bring it out. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so probably no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Leaves it with the running back. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar look. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
They've got him then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep him there. Pocket starts to collapse. On the move, he fires. And it's picked off. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, but no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21.
How about that? They knew this defense was good defending the pass, but that had more to do with who's in the secondary, not necessarily who's up front. David, his best Pollock impersonation, picking that one off.
Yeah, baby, you don't get many opportunities to drop in coverage. You don't get many balls thrown your way, but when you do, you want to make sure you take advantage, showing off the athletic.
Fires toward the end zone. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. Defender gets a little too aggressive there, and this offense gets some free yardage. And the sudden change magnified for this defense as it's first and goal. Hand off from the shotgun. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown! No mid-season concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways. And they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point.
Nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
Got his man quickly. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the offense is trying to get a big-time playmaker the ball out in space quickly with the wide receiver screen, but the defense is having none of it.
Back to throw, it's Daniels. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40.
The beauty of our team and the talent, the depth of our
talent. Off-play action on 1st down.
From one game to the next.
That one comes out hot down the right side.
You know, the defense just hasn't seemed to quite have an answer. They've come close to interceptions like that one there, but they haven't registered any so far. They've given up a few touchdown passes. They're just not quite able to make the plays they need to against the pass in this game.
They went right back to him, and he went right back down. It's going to be 3rd and 10. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here.
Massive favorite once again tomorrow, favored by 27.5 points according to ESPN Bet. The U.S. covered in just one.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
The first full week of preseason NFL is eager with being
the defense was asking for that penalty immediately, and they got it. Offensive pass interference waves off the 1st down.
The Chargers star quarterback is expected to be in a
ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. The Irish send out the punt unit.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack tear.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Let's see what he can do with it. He'll be got it out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. They've taken 3 haymakers right across the jaw, down 21-0. But David, now the chance to answer.
And this defense has been suffocating. And this is so hard. When you don't have the answers early, man, and the defense...
And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Stanford!
That is why this quarterback is the perfect weapon in this offense. When you run these types of option plays, he is so dangerous in the open field. He can make people miss. He's got tons of speed, and he showed it right there.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
The Georgia players are trying to catch Harbaugh's eye. I asked him the different things. He said
he'll bring it out. It's Young.
Very different. He's out there and it's
stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
Here's
this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Jake said, "What's the message throughout the system? It's consistent." I asked him what that message was. He said, "Quote, beat us, beat the team that nobody wants to play."
And he's close to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Line getting set on second down. He'll try the right side. Tackled, but he has a first down.
Nice run there. Doesn't it just feel like Notre Dame football when you see that too? You know, you got touchdown Jesus looking down, and one thing Notre Dame has always seemed to have is big uglies up front, guys pushing the pile, NFL talent on this offensive line, just having their way, making life easy for these running backs. It is a beautiful thing to see.
Gets away from one, finds some space. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Here come the Irish again, this time doing it through the air.
And getting a little balance, right? We talked about how they like to be physical and they like to run the football. And when you get that balance going, man, it makes it easy to call plays, start to settle in, everything looking good on offense.
He'll come out throwing on first down. The sure hands, it's Thomas. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Looking downfield, it's Leonard. He's got his man. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And had they not picked up that first down, it would have been decision time for the head coach, right? You're kind of in no man's land on the fridge. Are you trying along the field goal? Are you going for it on fourth down? But because of the execution there and the nice throw, let's keep this drive going. Let's see.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown by the Irish.
Forget about those tight ends, right? They come up and they block most of the time. And a lot of times near the line of scrimmage. And then occasionally offenses do a great job. Get creative. Find a way to get a good matchup for the tight end. And he does the rest and gets in for 6.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Baylor is having its way offensively, just marching up and down the field at a breathtaking pace. They're up 14 over UConn. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. First down for this offense. They'll give it to the back. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second half.
Solid pick up a 4 on first down and 2nd and 6.
Old Middleton is under pressure.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Maybe picked up a couple release down at the 24. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? To the air, it's Daniels. Makes the grab. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Stanford gets set to snap it on first down. The give to the tailback. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So first down didn't exactly go according to plan. Let's see what they can dial up on second down.
Reese, I got him right where I want him. Okay, I'm going to throw the football. Now I can get back in shotgun. Forget the running game stuff. We'll play a little pitching guys and see how good that is.
Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and from the 40. Finds his big tight end. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down. Stanford quickly to the line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Oh, he wants it all. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy. It just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. He wants to throw it again. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Stanford hoping to pay off this red zone opportunity. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Makes the grab on the left. Takes it all the way down to the floor after making the grab, and they're set up.
Really nice job by wide receiver. This is why you do field work. This is why you throw on air all season. I know I get zone coverage. I know exactly where I'm breaking. I know exactly where to deliver the football. Nice throw, nice catch.
Touchdown, Cardinal! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's young. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
footwork.
Here come the Irish back on offense. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this
right
defense. They'll throw it on first down. Looking down the middle. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. To the air, it's Leonard. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown Notre Dame. Reeled it in and just made the house call. With that latest touchdown pass, might be a good time to mention Brady Quinn threw 6 touchdown passes against BYU. That record might be in jeopardy.
And that's a good day. If you're starting to talk about that already, you know he's spinning it. He's in the zone. He's feeling it, reading the defense, everything coming out on target. He is having himself a day.
Last 2 days have been much needed. It's been it was a long journey to get there. For people
lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it in style with a 57-yard toss for 6.
What people in this fairly recently, like we could do it the first time we offered it so much. How do you being on the that we could change the sport of football?
Well, you look at you bring so much legitimacy to any sport that's involved. Right, so for skateboarding, you know, there's a big part of it that's very close to driven, very artistic, which I think is beautiful about it. But I do think that having new eyes and new people taking skateboards and trying it, I think it changes the direction of the sport. Right, like the fact that we all got to be out there, competing for our country. I mean, I was out there with one of my heroes, Tyson. We were backing each other up. And there's so much energy, and I feel like there's something special about skateboarding. But the way to see it on that global stage is just special.
Speaking of the Olympics, the first few years it was offered, as I mentioned, I was in Tokyo, and you won a bronze there on a broken ankle. I have no idea how, so maybe you can explain. I know this was a long time ago now. Maybe you put it in the back of your mind, but please bring it back to the forefront and explain how you did such a thing.
Yeah, Tokyo was a huge battle. My ankle was shot, but at the same time, luckily I got some really good doctors. Ankle is great. And at the same time, it's the Olympic Games. Right, if you're going to do something like achieve a broken ankle on skateboard, you're going to fully commit and do it again. And that was a very big mentality I had as parents.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking for a physical attack from the guy. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half. Here and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys, and I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion, and no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense, and I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Surrounded by people who have always
given 100% towards the benefit of my career. I wouldn't be anywhere if it wasn't for it. But for me, it's always been about
Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half.
And me winding down and really just kind of turn it up.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on fourth downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. Ripping through the defense. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to run out. But when you're in defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Caught near the sideline, it's Evans. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Dropping back, it's Leonard. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Grab near the sticks. It's Evans. Touchdown, Irish! And the route is on. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Paul.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move.
After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. Trying play action. And this defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
No return coming for the Bearcats. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Offense set on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. They're bringing heat. Takes a hit as he fires. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down.
Everybody went super straight, super weight team. They were
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll try to get outside. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Nice job by this defense. Listen, you got to understand, they're going to run the football. They're going to try to milk the clock, Jesse. They got the huge lead.
Haven't been a lot of good plays for this defense in this game so far, so can they build on that one? Can they create some turnovers here in the second half to get back in this game?
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. On target to the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Got it set up on the outside. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around, and now over 300 yards. Still some time left, and he can put up even bigger numbers. And heck, go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get an All-American. Just put up a day.
I must be a star. Hey, let's come along the way. I'll show you how far.
A first down run in the red zone. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line.
Back here on Sports Interstate Cornet, Amina Smith here with you about halfway through the hour. Adam Schefter here in moments with the latest on the health of Justin Herbert and how Daniel Jones is progressing.
If you can.
In the meantime, let's get to a couple other headlines that were following today, including the Los Angeles Rams and their wide receiver Puka Nacua. He is now considered week to week after suffering a knee injury on Sunday. Sources told our own Adam Schefter, Nacua last season set rookie records for receptions, receiving yards. LA is already dealing with injuries to 3 of its 5 starting offensive linemen.
Apparently some confusion as the offense calls the timeout as their first of the half.
U.S. teammate Jordan Child earned bronze while a chance at second medal on Monday, but fell during the down season.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
And it's not a surprise who they gave the football to. When you get down in this area, they're going to call his name. The physical back, they're going to give him the football. They're going to use their identity of physicality and run game down here in the red zone.
3rd and goal for the offense.
She's clearly capable of winning. She often does win. She often wins.
Looking for a man. It's Leonard. It's complete. Touchdown by the Irish. And the pummeling has started.
How about the day for this show? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. You might want to do something about it. Send 2 at him. Send 3 at him. You can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
That's there's only one woman ever for more gold medals and overall in the States. That's Larissa Latina. So although it wasn't her best day,
on to attempt the try. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Washington has opened up the playbook, and they are scoring in bunches right now. This offense has been electric. They're up by 22 over Eastern Michigan. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there.
And the ball slipped out. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Ball security is so important. Turnovers lose games. This guy has put his team in some tough spots. He fumbled last week. He's fumbled again today.
Looking for a productive play on first down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Complete to the left. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
Smoke Miles from the first last 2 years. That's why we are always
He's going to pass.
Makes
the catch. Touchdown, Notre Dame. And the stomping has commenced. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Mason. You've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. The offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go. They got the points they needed.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and puts one more on the lead. They got the ball in great field position and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. About to kick it away after scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Stanford has it back, the Cardinal offense returning to the field. After that last turnover, David, prime example, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8 ball. I mean, this offense has to do something, put it together. You got a deficit, Palmer, you need some mojo, something needs to go your way.
At this point of the game, they've got to score touchdowns every time they have possession.
He's knocked down in the backfield, he'll lose a couple.
And it's been a struggle for the run game for this offense. I mean, this is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on, but they got to find a way to get their talented back some space so he can make some plays.
I think it's growing every day.
Back to throw, it's Daniels. They'll run the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
This offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Go back to another practice or the practice after that. Make sure
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Looking for a deep man, and he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. Bringing it back. Sweet spin. Oh, that was a terrific return as he takes it to the 9.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel in the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
Again, if their performance is not always perfect, but they still are squarely behind them. It's the idea that he can be the quarterback.
Here come the Irish back on offense. And man, David, you couldn't ask for any better starting field position than this.
This is as good as it gets. Defense made the play. Now offense gets a chance, Jesse, to go cash this.
And the beatdown has ensued. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the credit room so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all of them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good on the other side. Well, they're just taking it right to the face.
Stacey as the all-star break out of the Dodgers are trying extensive break and considering the Astros and Padres. The Bills are 4-11. The White Sox are worse.
lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, we should have ran a better route.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
Wide out in motion. They'll go to the jet sweep to try to get the edge here. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
I love defenses that can gang tackle. How about the defense getting a lot of hats to the football? That receiver's a fast dude. But this defense, they've got a lot of teams beat themselves, and they showed it right there.
And now on second down for this offense. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Finds his back in the middle. Really nice job creating his own space, running with attitude. He's up to the 37-yard line. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Makes his connection. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story. It goes a long way in deciding who wins a football.
Really need positive yards on second down. After the incompletion, they'll snap it from the 44. Looking to throw it again. Quickly to the tight end. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle, and you can tell they had.
And it's his 4th interception of the night. Taking it the other way. And he was trying to chart a course on that pick for a pick 6, but he'll be stopped at the 31.
Well, that's the second pick in as many series now for this quarterback. But David, I love the defense right now and the way they're reading and reacting to all these route concepts. I mean, they are all over these guys at the back end.
All over the field, making plays. Listen, you're supposed to see the quarterback break on the football. You've seen several breaks on the football. Your job is to know what the offense does really, really well, and you can tell this defense is dialed in, and they know.
Sure. Harvey, go for the handle. So fresh.
Oh, let me see.
Isn't a group chat.
Oh, okay. That's weird. I don't see it. You started a family chat without me?
It's not you. It's
This offense wants to accomplish.
The give to the back. Runs through the tackle. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator to pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. Off play action. The throw. Caught. Close to the marker. It's locked. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
On select 2024 Jeep Wrangler and select 2024 Jeep Wrangler gas-powered models and dealer stock.
Promises of trust not to be broken. Whether spoken with an oath.
Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. And as we switch into the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Promise to take care of their own.
And after 100 years, we're still taking care of the military community.
I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback.
Isn't it absolutely obvious that we want to lose? Maybe someone recent last week, and they will willingly hand over recent.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. With the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And the punishment has been extended. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the fourth quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently, their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring. And the defense better do something about it.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football away too much. You got to take care of the football, Jesse. Otherwise, you got no shot to win this football.
You're right, man. At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy, you put the football on the ground or you throw picks, you're going to find yourself behind on the scoreboard.
Looking to pass. It's Daniels. It's complete to the left. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
And I don't like the play call, guys. Screen pass at this point of the game against the defense, playing big zones, prevent, trying to keep the ball in front. It's just not going to work. You got to take shots offensively.
Gets it out fast. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Cardinal will have to boot it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving.
Xfinity Gold. Only Xfinity mobile Wi-Fi network. It speeds up to a gig in millions of locations. And right now,
they got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. Still on his feet. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44.
That's such a nice start to this drive, too, because you've got the lead late, and you want to run the football, you want to be physically dominant. The defense knows you're going to do it, and still, on the very first play of the drive, you're able to rip off a long run like that. Great vision there, and a nice job up front with the surge by the O-line.
Nice move there. Still running at the 40. With that, he's got 101 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing.
And obviously this offense has had their way getting the huge lead. And now, when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed, so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, the quarterback making good decisions. It is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
What a big-time run for this offense. A physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
We've never seen the offense do that. Never happened. It's Mahomes enter the open market and would do the only play strategy.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And the route is on. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak. Well, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3. 3 is the magic touchdown.
Yeah, it's as easy as ABC. Goodness gracious. He's been getting whatever he wants, whenever he wants, however he wants. I might want to change something up, or maybe focus on that guy that's getting the football a lot and scoring.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run.
And Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And the sack, and this offense has just struggled. They haven't done anything right, and they got a full quarter to go. Like, they got to find something in this next quarter to hang their hat on, something to leave with some positive vibes.
What can they pull out of the playbook here on 2nd and long from the 17? Scanning the field, it's Daniels. Pressure coming. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
And how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Pulls it in on the left. Oh, look out. There he goes. The 20.
Third and dirty.
Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like, we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling, and you're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
PAT unit on the field. Bangs it through for an extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Rice has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet inside this building that hosted Super Bowl 8. They're up by 10 over UTSA. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
QB now has over 400 yards passing, guys, and you got to give everybody else in his supporting cast a ton of credit. Receivers, great job running routes, catching the football, and this offensive line has been outstanding, giving him time to throw.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Got him downfield. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up this scoreboard.
The give to the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Out there on track.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Running back searching for a hole. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that 1st down, so they dial up the running play and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
The give to the lone running back.
Woo! Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, y'all gon' make me go all out.
can eat riblets, shrimp, and boneless wings. $15.99 all day, every day at Applebee's.
Pushing yourself can push you to the limit. Reach for core power and rise to a whole new level of recovery with high-quality protein to build muscle so you can power on. Champion your recovery with Core Power, proud partner of Team USA.
Annie, open the door. Annie, open the door.
What are you doing?
Look at me,
Open the door.
Look at me. It's all right, I'm gonna get you out. Don't look over there.
I need you to open that door right now. Come on, open the door. Why aren't you out? What are you doing? You have to run right now.
Alien Romulus, rated R. Experience it in IMAX. Get tickets now.
Player? Yeah.
Trying to find his man on first down. Unloads to the right. And they're not on the same page there.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long. That's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down by so much here in this game.
They stop him almost immediately. Short game there. Still a little ground to pick up the first.
And quarterback, dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. If my wide receiver runs that drag and I get the first down.
Catch in the middle. It's idle manner. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in passing.
Looking for a man. It's Daniels. Looking left. It's complete. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. This Stanford offense is humming, set up with another first down. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Line gets set, first down. Leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
I think one of the keys to this defense's success all season has been how good they've been stopping the run. They're a top 10 unit when it comes to rushing defense, and it's helped them out this year down in the red zone.
Quick pass on the jet motion. Really nice stop there for this senior leader.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in the youth game if I were allowed to flip that passes when I was playing quarterback. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when these guys full speed ahead coming around the inside.
Here comes the field goal unit. He'll try to knock it through from 38 yards out. Absolutely perfect. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the fourth quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here come the Irish back on offense. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense for sure feels really good about their performance today, too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one. They went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chugging the belt and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them. Or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them.
Sorry, dude. Really.
By 3 points or fewer, not potentially 3 and 8 in games decided by 7 points or fewer. They had an injury bug as well. We got everything going on with this team. I think it decided to limit based on the strength of schedule. That's going to be really important. Again, just like I said, the Dolphins, the AFC isn't easy by any means, but because the strength of schedule is so easy, because I think the new head coach is going to be so great, I will take them to make it. Okay, let's go with game 1, though.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop it. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
7:30 Eastern exclusively on ESPN+. Let's get to our social feed and defense.
They'll run it. And he gets it out past the sticks, and Notre Dame will have a first down.
Well, it's an offense that prides itself on being physical. No mystery there. You need 1 yard, turn around, hand it off, let him go to work.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down.
And here comes the Riverdale play. Here comes
Here's the handoff. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
And this is exactly where you're going to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch it. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
A nice big block for her where the next time we're on 4 centers today. That's all right. I don't need it. You know, I'll give my regular night. I'll give my related keep it on the same old block. I love the World Series.
No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, sports today here in Central Texas. It's time for the final, semi-final of the 2024 Southwest Regional Championship between Riverdale College, Louisiana State champion, and Richmond, Texas, the champion of Texas East. Let's take a look at the region of the rest. We started with 7 teams when we started on Thursday. We are down to 3. Everybody must get in the continuous bearing on. Let's take a look at this region. If you look at it from left to right or right to left, it goes from Mississippi all the way to New Mexico. 7 teams representing 6 states. And 2 state champions here in Texas East and Louisiana in this semifinal. Let's take a look at the bracket. How did we get here? Well, yesterday, in a big ball game, Texas West moved himself into the championship game tomorrow. That put Louisiana in the bracket today against Texas A&M. Winner of this, the winner of the championship. Good afternoon, everybody. Keep all along with Dave Grayson and people and the
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Army Black Knights. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Army Black Knights offense will take the first swing of the game. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, Dave, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's first and... A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is something that people are going to talk about for years and years down the road. You have got to show up and play your best football in games like this.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. They're trying to get to it. And that one's too high, out of bounds, incomplete.
Quarterbacks need time when they're in the pocket to complete throws. That QB had no shot after taking that hit.
And the Black Knights line up to punt it away. Bringing it back, it's Love. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. So the Notre Dame Fighting Irish offense comes out first time they've had the ball today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35.
And it's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good season.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Fires to the big fella. To the big stiff arm. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. He's starting to get in touch with his inner Joe Montana as the Irish are moving the ball up top.
And I think that's always the question with the Irish every year is who's going to play quarterback. We know their brand and we know who they are, but are they going to get ballers at that position? Are they going to get great Ian Book, a great Brady Quinn. That's the next step. And if they find that guy, Notre Dame can do everything they want to do and be great in college football.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff unit about to go to work. And he's coming out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Going up top on first down. Quickly complete. Across the 25, he's got room. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the fullback. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. On the option. Tackle is made after the first down.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. You haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you popcorn, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I don't care who you are, but if you're going to have success offensively, you've got to have some semblance of a running game. They didn't have it their last time out. They obviously really struggled in that game. And in this one, just not getting enough push up front, and it's putting them in some really difficult situations.
Yeah, the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
To the air, it's Daly. He wants to take the top off. And he's got it at the 25. Touchdown, Black Knights! And once he got loose, it was all over.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. His passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Ready to try the point after. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Pittsburgh is down right now, but this young man under center has shown some moxie today. We could see a legend born in the Steel City. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Florida State. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Give to the single back. Steamrolls his way ahead. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. The offense set for a first down play. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. We anticipate this one being much tighter than the last time these two met when it was a blowout, David.
And here's the thing. You got an opportunity right now. You got the football early in this game to show you. This is going to be more of the same, Palmer.
Well, we talked to both coaching staffs and players, and they're all very aware of what happened the last time these two teams played. So expect everybody's A game today. Reese, you're right. We expect this one to be a lot tighter.
Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's third and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Thomas. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
Complete to the right. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
Great job by the offense, being patient, understanding when they're in zone coverage. I got to hit those tight windows, make those precise passes to get those big plays.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And his throw is incomplete. Here comes the offense on second down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. He'll just keep slinging it. Caught in the backfield. It's lobbed. They were trying to find the edge there by swinging it out to the right, but there was no room to run.
Yeah, in order for that play to work, they're going to have to get better blocking up front. Those receivers and tight ends, they've got to do a better job getting a hat-on-hat and give that running back a chance to go somewhere with the ball.
Got a man. It's Price. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Notre Dame! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
And I think he does a really good job here. Dropping back to pass, surveying the field, sees he's got some open space out wide, dump it to your playmaker, running back takes the football, he does the rest. Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the field, making a play.
So a scoring drive there of 83 yards, and they finished it off with an exclamation point, running it in from the 19. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
Welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Well, how about that? They turn around and hand it off to the big fella, and he's able to get the first down. Nice play.
Give to the running back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Just nothing doing. That last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And that is priority #1 for defenses. Get to the quarterback, affect him, get hits on him. They do it right here. Get their first sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
The Black Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Still on his feet at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you. You're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. Gets it past the marker. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Throws to the back. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got it in the middle. It's Reynolds.
It's really nice when you're an offensive coach and you can basically attack the whole field. You got an arm like this and you can just put it on a line. It's really nice to have.
That completion leaves us with second and medium. The back goes in motion. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. Third and short from inside the 20. They'll run the option. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. And the Black Knights will punt this one away.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
Here come the Irish back on offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You've got the lead. You've got the football. You've got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together.
That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. Gonna run it. It's Love. Nifty little dance step. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. That offensive line is putting those golden domes on the defense and starting to move the ball on the ground.
And we can go back so many years. And the coaches may change, but the brand of Notre Dame is what it is. They're going to be physical. They're going to run the football. That's who they are, and that's how they're built.
Finds the tight end. He's off to the races. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
And this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in the game, more or less in the first half.
After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Irish!
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats, and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Arizona is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Tucson, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 10 over Houston. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. Line gets set, first down. They'll run the counter. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
3rd and short. They've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. On the move, it's Daly. Pressure's there, and he lets it go.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
The Black Knights will call on their punt team. Looking for a block. It's Love. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Offense getting set for 1st down. They'll run it from the gun. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or gang tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
Now on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Leonard. Just a short pass to the tight end. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down.
Big-time play there in the passing game. That's important for Notre Dame, too, as a program, because we know they've always been able to run the football, and we've seen them in recent years get to the playoff. They've reached national championship games, but they haven't been able to pull it off. For this program to take the next step, they have to be more consistent and dynamic in the explosive passing game, and I think this guy gives them the opportunity to take the program to the next level.
From the gun, running back gets the give. He'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
Nice run there on 1st down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock. Didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it a little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Evans. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
I remember back when I played for the Florida Gators, if you had 3,000 yards passing in a season, you might be an All-American. I know times have changed, but with that last completion, this guy's already over the 3,000-yard milestone this year.
Notre Dame has it now, 1st and...
Like that they sent somebody, and he goes, oh, no, I am. And then at that point, they're like, well, I guess we're hiring him. And like, it's just, Pedro showed up the day of the press conference, and they're like, who are you? We don't know you. I think he might have sent somebody else. Not you were Bruce Hogan. Yeah, like, how can you interview Joe Espada and talk to Ozzie and end up with this? And you didn't kidding? Right? Like, something it can't be, right? It can't. You couldn't have interviewed Joe Espada and said, you know, this is my choices. Pedro Grafal. I just love that this is the team's home post-game show, and these hilarious conversations happen after every game. You may be onto something. And then, look, our last interview process went so poorly. Let's not even interview any general managers. Maybe you're right. Let's punt. And let's hire Getz. Maybe that's why they hired Getz. Like, they screwed up the last one so bad that it was like, you know what, we can't. We're not confident. Just put Littlefinger in there. Just promote him the chain. So is he the actor who plays Getz? No. Littlefinger. There's got to be. When they do the series. That's what we're asking. Yeah. So, you know, they made Moneyball, the book Moneyball, and they made that into a movie. Yeah. As the old A's go streaking, what, they win 20 in a row? 20 in a row. Yeah. So now you're the Sox, you're Oakland tonight, 20 days.
Okay, so that's what I'm thinking.
Back to throw, it's Leonard. He caught it! And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position that can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. And he will score! Touchdown, Fighting Irish! They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
How about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. We better start playing some better defense. Number 3's coming soon.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-what.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
They'll leave it with him. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And you can tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. And the Black Knights will line up to punt it away.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Running toward the tape. He's at the 30. Inside the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Now, listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decision-making. He's been playing on time, and he's been deadly accurate throwing it. Guess what? This game is far from over.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. And the returner will be brought down. Army has it back and the offense ready to go. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
And the short completion brings up 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Daly. Quick strike complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game. But finally now, you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Running it back, it's Love. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Here come the Irish, back on offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Wants to throw on first down. And it's caught! Touchdown, Irish!
Man, diving catches always look sweet, but they look even sweeter when it's for a touchdown. That's shades of Desmond Howard back in the day, winning a Heisman Trophy and making catches against Notre Dame. That was unbelievable.
Just when you think it's automatic, it's not. Extra point, no good. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And he's going to try to return this one. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really...
There he goes down the right side. The 40. The 30. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Dropping back, it's Daly. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. One more snap coming before halftime.
Welcome to Generations Telephony. Enter your caregiver ID, followed by the pound sign. To log in, press 2. To log out, press 3. If you are calling from the home of Plenty Trust, press 1. No schedule found corresponding to this call. The current time is 3 p.m. Your call has been saved. Goodbye.
Wants to fire on second down. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. 3rd and goal from way back there. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The Black Knights will kick it off to start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They're going to open this drive with a pass. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
Great coverage, great break on the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
Fires left. Makes a connection. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Leonard. Fires to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
And just an awesome job by that defender on that play. Great awareness, and he had his eyes on the quarterback, so he saw the ball thrown, and as such, he was able to go and swat it away.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Now the play fake. They get to him as he throws. Grabbed over the middle. It's Evans. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
Well, we knew this quarterback could put up some monster numbers. He is putting on a clinic in this game. He now has over 400 yards passing.
This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. Handoff to the lone back. He has the first and still on his feet. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
In halftime in this locker room, there's a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in the second half.
You're absolutely right here, and I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys take this thing over, be physical, and push this defense around.
And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Takes the handoff. It's Love. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a first down.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the first down, and that's all that matters.
On 1st and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Price. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and gang tackled.
Got it behind the line. It's Collins. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go.
He looks short of that play, and quarterback sneak is such an easy.
Timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look.
That's a touchdown.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
This defense had a beat on him. They were aggressive. They were getting in the backfield, playing run. Almost got the safety.
Man, he barely got it out there initially. I thought they'd tackle him in the end zone. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Takes the handoff. It's Stewart. Couldn't find any way to get out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they did.
So after that safety, they'll kick it away from their own 20. Here come the Irish, back on offense. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Leonard. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. With the catch, it's Mitchell. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing. He's got it. Headed to the end zone. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And the stomping has commenced. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, Phyllis, here's a final update on a top 15 clash. Kansas State looked like a serious force in what can only be described as a dominant win. This is a program that's won before, and they might just add some more hardware before this year is out. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the new top 25 poll next week as this one, gentlemen.
Hey, Kevin Connors, keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The option look. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. A 3rd and long coming up here. The play action fake. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
And the Black Knights will punt it away on 4th down. He'll try to really get into this one. He gets it away from his own end zone. He gets a block. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. On the run, it's Leonard. Fires to the tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Snagged in the middle, it's Mitchell. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
He wants to throw. Get it out on the screen. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
He is dealing on this drive, completed all 5 throws, and now they have first and goal.
Yeah, and who needs balance when you got a guy like this? You trust him, getting the ball back in the pocket, the ball's coming out, spreading it around the field, nice decision-making. This drive has been surgical for this QB.
And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Quarterback sneak, wedging himself into the line. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And the beatdown has ensued. They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the 4th, and they are going to go to 7-0.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. A lot of work to do as this drive will from the 16-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. It's caught downfield. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game. Trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. He's looking to throw it. It's complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Getting some heat. Hit as he throws. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they got it at the 48.
Man, this defense did a perfect job understanding the situation. You know you got the lead, you know they're going to be passing, and you come after the quarterback, get the big hit. You get pressure on the quarterback, good things happen, and they make the big INT.
Here come the Irish, back on offense. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Back to pass, it's Leonard. Finds his tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too?
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you even start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
Looking for space. It's Love. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. He's up to 86 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. They'll give it to him again. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
And what you see late in games, man, those teams that can really run the football and run that clock when they got a lead, you really win a lot more football games. So I think you look for them to be physical down the stretch of this game, try to continue to do this on the ground, continue to eat that clock.
They're testing the right side here. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
Notre Dame has it now, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Irish! And the punishment has been extended. They extend this 4th quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game. Start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Syracuse is currently ahead in this one, but I don't see Jim Brown or Ernie Davis or even Donovan McNabb out there. This team has struggled to pull away. They're up by 5 over Virginia. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Army has it back and the offense ready to go. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Shakes off the defender. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the 4th quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
The Black Knights decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Running it back, it's Love. Turns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Looking for room, it's Love. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Notre Dame now operating in the red zone.
And how good does that feel, right? You've got the lead in the fourth quarter. The defense knows you're going to try to run the ball to ice the game, and you rip off an 8-yard run. They know it's coming, and they still can't stop it.
And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. Fights his way ahead. They get him down after a pickup of 3. They'll park it at the 12. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll go to the ground. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And the route is on. They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and you got to be happy about that after missing a pair. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. Working on the right. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. New set of downs after that completion. To throw, it's Daly. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Can anyone catch it? He's at the 10. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Army!
Hey, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here come the Irish back on offense. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
They'll keep it on the ground. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Let's see what they do on third down. Off the play fake. That's reeled in. It's Mitchell. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it first and 10 at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They think there's room to run to the right here. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
On the ground, it's Love. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Trying to move the sticks on third down. Handoff to the single running back. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
Takes this handoff and headed to the right.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, keep the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious. To be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see, the #3 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Navy Midshipmen. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Navy ready for kickoff as we get this game started. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Notre Dame Fighting Irish offense heads onto the field for the first possession of this game. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Grab behind the line. It's Bob. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage and predictable situations.
Throws to the tight end. Complete downfield. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. They knew they could slip that tight end behind the backers with that play-action fake.
Well, it's because I can't win, Reese. I have to play the run. You know, all these RPOs, all these different things, it makes me come up and use my eyes and play run. And these tight ends are so valuable to find space behind. Knew where he was going with the football the whole time because the big fella is always open.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Caught behind the line. It's Price. There to make the stop, but they used him back in the passing game and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. Offense gets set for second down. Trying play action. Right down the middle. He makes the catch. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
And that's the beauty of running play action. Everybody sucks up, plays the run, and you get to slip that tight end down the field with full head of steam, make a big play.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And he's got it! Touchdown, Notre Dame! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Lining up to add another. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. The Mids offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these guys are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team.
2nd and 8 from their own 27. They'll run the option. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
You gotta throw the fullbacks a bone occasionally. Okay, those dudes have one of the worst jobs on the field. Always blocking every single play, down in, down out. When you get those situations, you can give them the ball, give them a bone, reward him for all of his hard work.
And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Running back goes in motion. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. On the option. He'll keep it himself. Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the change for this offense. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. Now on the option. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short.
Yeah, it happened to QB. Calls his own number and all these options, obviously multiple plays. He decides to stick with it, get some positive yards, and now what's next off of it? What's my next read off of that? How am I going to mix things up and keep this defense on balance?
Sticks it in his belly. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Well, this defense has to know that this fullback is not just a blocker. He's a guy that can carry the football as well. He went ahead and got that first down.
He'll ride his man on the option. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the change for this offense. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. They'll power it inside with the fullback. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. Goes to the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Visualizing the right ball flight from 39 yards out in the right hash. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Really nice play by the defender, being in a good position for that deep ball down the field, not letting the receiver put his big body on him, go up over top. The only thing that could have been better is that thing tipped to another defender, and it was an interception, but great coverage by the defender.
That is an excellent...
Introducing new Advil Targeted Relief, the only topical pain reliever with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact to target tough pain at the source for up to 8 hours of powerful relief. New Advil Targeted Relief.
92% of teachers have students whose families cannot afford any school supplies. Subaru and our retailers are there to help by giving millions of dollars in funding, along with school supplies students need. We call it the Subaru Love Promise, and we're proud to be the largest corporate supporter of adoptaclassroom.org. It's just one of the reasons Forbes ranked Subaru the #1 automotive brand for social impact. Subaru, more than a car company.
True comfort can't be faked. Neither can our strawberries. Fall in love with new Haagen-Dazs New York Strawberry Cheesecake. That's Dazs.
But not before moving the change for a first down.
I'll tell you what, those little guys make those physical plays like that. It kind of jacks everybody up in the huddle because it's usually the guy breaking ankles, but he's like breaking tackles. Now he's giving you some serious energy.
It's first down from the 11. Might as well give it to him again. Pickup of 1. It's down at the 11. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. Give him 6. Touchdown, Irish.
In this offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their second passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
And they tacked on the extra point. About to kick it away after scoring a touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And here comes the Navy offense. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you've just simply got to make it.
Really nice job by the defense shutting down all the options. Don't let him get into his reading phase. Go get him right now, play sound, and more importantly, tackle him and get him on the ground.
Here comes the option. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Last 2 runs got a big fat nothing. Let's see if they try to go up top on 3rd and 10. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. A 3rd down play to get the quarter started. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Looking to throw, it's Horvat. Shoots it to the left. And it's caught. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, midshipman. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching it. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you could string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they cut the lead to 14-10. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Baylor is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Robert Griffin III, and they are right back in this. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Oklahoma State. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see it here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Here come the Irish back on offense. Power football with the run. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21.
5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at that, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
They believe they can run right here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
Oh, what a cut! Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Quarterback checking off. Out of the gun, the running back has it. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. And here comes the offense on second down.
I don't like that. I don't like the fact that they got 10.
Fast motion from the offense. Looking to throw, it's Leonard. He's got his man. Just having these dudes bounce off of him like popcorn. Snowed under by the defense. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo motion.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Motion from the offense. Off play action on first down. Avoids. And the defense is there. He got away for a second, but not for long as they knock him down for a loss.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
Fires to the middle. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
And Navy will go back on the attack. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can pump. Like quarterback. I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. After picking up this first down on the ground, let's see what they do. On the option. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. Listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it 2. Almost every time they run these types of option plays, but he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Navy will have to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. 1st down here for the offense. Back to throw, it's Leonard. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
Big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell it extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
That's one thing about this defense. They've got some dudes in the back end that can cover. They can hang with some of these intended targets. Nice job swatting that one away.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. The Irish send out the punt unit. He just didn't have a chance to get loose and make his way to that 1st down marker.
I think fans get upset sometimes. Like, run your route past the sticks so we get the 1st down. But nice job by the defense understanding where the sticks were and forcing the 4th down.
And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. On the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. If they thought it would fool them to give it to the fullback, that was not the case.
Yeah, give this defense credit. They obviously watched a lot of film this week, and they knew there were a lot of different guys offensively that could touch the football, including the fullback, but he had no room to go there.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the blitz gets to him just like that.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Here come the Irish back on offense. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Sends it downfield. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there.
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it incomplete.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Mitchell. And he was on his way. Gets it
play there. And I know when you think Notre Dame football, you're thinking about running the football and all those NFL offensive linemen they have, but when you've got playmakers like him on the perimeter, you've got to be able to take advantage of him. This guy has the chance to play on Sundays. He's too good. If you've got a window to throw and that guy's out running the route, give him an opportunity.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot. And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game. For exactly what you just
really
said.
fucking block.
Play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that we just saw which can help them get that going.
Scanning the field, it's Leonard. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He wants to throw it. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Lining up to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And here comes the Navy offense. Running out of time here in the first half. They do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really bounce. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize the squad going into halftime.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, that's one the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep. Not able to connect there.
Looking downfield, it's Horvath. Got his man. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They'll throw it on first down. Got his man. Ball's out. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And the unthinkable just happened. Through the offense, you're trailing in this game late in the first half. You're trying to be aggressive. You're trying to put some points on the board, but can't turn the ball over. And now all of a sudden, they've given it back, and there's an opportunity for the opponent now to widen their lead.
Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
It's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame! They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
And these offenses get in the rhythm. They're hard to stop. Already up early. Got a short field. Take advantage of it, too. Get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point sails through for a 28-10 lead. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. The kickoff team out there getting set. Here's the return from inside his 10. He's got great speed. Dynamic on kick returns, and that one puts his offense in business. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Complete in the middle. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys. And I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion. And no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. Ready to go here in the second half, and Notre Dame will kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Navy will go back on the attack. They start this 3rd quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. It's like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Coming after it. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Navy will have to punt it away.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on 3rd down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got his man downfield. At the 40, there he goes. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked into what this defense is trying to do.
To the air, it's Leonard. Caught. And he's brought down after a nice game. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Using his legs, it's Price. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver shows motion. Looking to throw on 2nd down. And they knocked him down almost immediately. How about this job by the defense? A well-disguised blitz by the free safety results in a sack.
And you don't blitz the free safety much because he's a guy that stays back usually. But what do? You said well-disguised. That's what you got to do. You got to make it look like you're dropping for a pass, bring the blitz. Offensive line was full. He comes flying through there, untouched, gets the sack.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Got it! You know why he's piling up all these yards, David? Because the receivers won't let the ball hit the ground.
You remember that Jameis Winston game we called on a Thursday night? The ball didn't even hit the ground, did it?
It did not. 2 incomplete passes caught out of bounds. On 1st and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You just got to wonder how frustrated this guy is, especially after the success he had their last game out, but just nothing going in this one. He has not been able to get himself into a rhythm. There's been way too much penetration up front defensively. They've been able to stop him in his tracks.
Touchdown, Irish! And the pummeling has started.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Memphis needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Bluff City behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Charlotte. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll run the option. He'll do it himself. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options. He's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
And you want to talk about game tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. If you can just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done there.
He tries to take the top off. He's got it down the left. Got a lot of running room. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Navy! Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
try the point after. And after the extra point, they trail 35-17. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they cap it off with a play that can build momentum, a 78-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone. It's Young. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Here come the Irish back on offense.
to stand for something greater, you have to run and jump, fall, and get back up again. To show that when you stand for something, it will stand forever. Gatorade. Is it in you?
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in
All you can eat riblets, shrimp, and boneless wings. $15.99 all day, every day at Applebee's.
First order of business. Has anybody noticed anything weird?
Yeah, but I love it! I'm gonna ask Leela to marry me. Set tension level to maximum.
Okay.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. On the run, it's Bob. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
Offensive coordinators just spend all offseason in a lab, and they just draw up stuff over and over again. How many times can I use misdirection? How many times can I use speed against the linebackers who flow so fast to the football? Really nice play design, little misdirection. The defense didn't know what hit them. Big game for the offense.
Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Well, when you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. On the move, it's Leonard. They're setting up the screen. Powers through. All kinds of room to the right. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And the stomping has commenced. If this dude were a kitchen knife, you would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The kickoff team out there to boot it away and 15 yards farther up the field after the roughing the kicker penalty. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. And here comes the Navy offense. There's certainly still a hill to climb, and they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
The option look. Nifty little dance step. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Here on third down for this offense. They'll run the option. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Navy will have to punt it away.
Man, and you see those sticks, and you're like, dude, third and short. I just got to fall forward and get the first down, Palmer. But the defense comes up big and gets the stop.
So on offense, don't overthink this one. 4th and inches, just line up something easy. You know you can execute in your sleep and go keep this drive going.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. comes the offense on first down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. The offense set for a first down play. To the air, it's Leonard. Flips it out to the back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
On second down, looking to throw. And the ball is picked off. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football. You saw it right there.
And Navy will go back on the attack. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out.
A shot for the end zone. And the pass hits, picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. To the air, it's Leonard. He unleashes a long one. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Are we sure that he knows what color jersey his receivers are wearing? Threw a pick on the last drive and almost threw another one.
Just temporarily confused. No big deal. Hey, short memory. Quarterback's got to have those short memories, right? It's behind me. No harm done. Reset. Next play.
Off play action. He's not afraid to go deep. Makes the grab on the left side. Open runway ahead. Touchdown Notre Dame! And the beatdown has ensued.
Oh, man, you've got to love this execution if you're an offensive play caller. Watch the QB. He does such a good job buying time, using his eyes. Receiver starts on the right side all the way across the formation. He takes his time, throws a great throw. Receiver makes the catch, does the rest, gets in the end zone for 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Kansas is currently working from behind. But how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you never know. They're trailing by 11 to Kansas State. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. That linebacker saw the express lane right to the ball carrier.
And a great job by the defensive line getting some push, making them use them.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And you're seeing the pass rush on the second play of the drive. They dial it up. Look at the speed and athleticism this defense has as they corral the quarterback for a loss.
fast.
DB's right up on the receivers. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
Not a ton of play calls for 3rd in California when you're on offense. You know you're going to have your quarterback holding on to the football. You really got to think about how you're going to protect him. Offensive coordinator may want to think about using more max protect schemes, get more bodies in to give this quarterback a chance.
He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Here come the Irish, back on offense. Getting deep in the 3rd quarter here. Clock stopped with 1.5 minutes to go. Comes out throwing on 1st down. That's caught. It's Thomas. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down.
And when you get zone coverage and you're running curls, and the wide receiver sprints off the ball, you know what happens? That DB starts to bail, and that wide receiver comes back, and it's easy pitch and catch for the offense.
They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
When running backs square their shoulders up, it's when they have the most power. You see him square his shoulders up, break tackles, be strong, continue to plow his way forward, just making it really easy on everybody in this offense by breaking tackles.
Running back searching for a hole. There to make the stop, and we played 3 in this one. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. They'll bring the seal on this quarter here on 1st down. On the ground, it's Locke. Running it in the red zone, imposing their will and picking up 5 down to the 15.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the back. Got enough space. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're on offense. You have the lead. You want to chew the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep that thing just ticking, Palmer.
They're just imposing their will, David, and that's something that we've seen, I think, all game. Up front, they've been the more physical team. They're the ones that's getting pushed and that's getting movement, and it's carrying over all the way here deep into the 4th quarter.
Notre Dame has it now, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Irish! And the punishment has been extended. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything. And adding those stats, and all you fantasy football guys, you have my man running back. That's a good day.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Pass on the way. It's picked off. Got some room to run. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. The lead gets bigger here in the 4th quarter, and their run continues, about to go 8-0.
Dude, didn't think it could any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. And here comes the Navy offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got...
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out, like a tuck rule or something.
Not going to be so lucky this time around. Give the defense credit. This pass rush is serious. It's real. And this quarterback is now going to have to play with a clock in his head that's going up just a little bit quicker. He's got to do a better job understanding when to get rid of it.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And the route is on. That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the fourth, and now they can smell 8 straight wins. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Navy will go back on the attack. This one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point that would just quit. So, David, we're going to find out a lot about this team right here.
Yeah, just running out of opportunities. You give opportunities away like this, you're trailing. Every possession is going to be important from here on in.
Time to take a shot. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Looking for more room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback. And DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Leaves it with the back. Nice move to keep moving. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. He now has 79 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. To the ground with the back. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
All the way down to the 25-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Bryce. Stop is made, but he picks up 4 yards down to the 21-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The hand to the running back. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Touchdown, Irish! And the pummeling has started. They push out that lead a bit and draw much closer to a win here in Week 9.
Well, I think the coaching staff and fans knew that this guy was going to play a big role in this offense this year, but I don't know if anyone expected him to have this kind of season statistically, guys. That's his 20th rushing touchdown on the season.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Navy will have to punt it away. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Here come the Irish back on offense. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
I like the quarterback making the decision. I'm going to give it. I'm not going to throw the football off the RPO and just let my back get some positive yards. You're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job by the offense. Continue to stick with that.
They go to the ground. Past the first down marker and still running. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats.
Yeah, this offense has had their way with this defense, and they've had a lot of success. And I tell you what, if this defense wants any chance of coming back, they better get physical and stop the run, because right now, this offense is having their way.
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game, offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. The officials move it 5 yards back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Gonna run it. It's Love. Clouds ahead for a pickup of 4 down to the 14. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. The give to the lone running back. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They're looking for an advantage to the right. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stopped him short of the marker. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Absolutely perfect. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Memphis needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Bluff City behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Charlotte. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. No shot at a return. It's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. And here comes the Navy offense. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drunk. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
We'll see if they can dig one up that goes forward this time on second down from the 18. Dropping back, it's Horvath. Spits it out to the back. Got his man. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Navy will have to punt it away.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something down that you feel really great about.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this drive.
The running back has it. Got room at the 35. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Down to the 26-yard line and a 1st down. The give and tick, 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 tick. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6.
Woo! Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me go all out. Up in
All you can eat riblets, shrimp, and boneless wings. $15.99 all day, every day at Applebee's.
First order of business. Has anybody noticed anything weird?
Yeah, but I love it! I'm gonna ask Leo to marry me. Set tension level to maximum.
But not before picking up the 1st down.
And obviously, this is one of the best offenses in the country, and it's because they get 1st downs. Top 10 in the nation picking up 1st downs. How nice is it to know you can turn around, hand it off to that guy right there, and let him go to work.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. On 1st and goal, Notre Dame will try try to get it in the end zone. Straight ahead. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation. And they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet. And that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. They'll bring it out to the 25. And Navy will go back on the attack. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown. And there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation. Hitting the quarterback, being this.
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
And this offense just keeps trying to find something to go well. They're down so big. There's still time on the clock. Maybe they can put something together. But so far today, this has been ugly.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside the... And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat in. Down he goes again.
Yeah, and this defense just putting the cherry on top of the sundae. They've been all over the place. They've done a great job. Their offense has built a huge lead. We're just counting down the minutes on the clock now.
And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Here come the Irish, back on offense. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game. Well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We're smoking these teams, baby. We're smoking them, baby. 5-star running back, Andre Shore. Ha-ha. 5-star center. Ha-ha. 5-star DT. Ha-ha. 4-star DT. Ha-ha. Yeah. Three. Notre Dame 3 in the bracket. Notre Dame 3 in the bracket. Notre Dame is 6. Whoa. Wait a minute. How would that be 6? But Texas is it? Well, yeah, it's Pac-12, the Big Ten. The Big 12. Well, the Big 12, yeah, and then that's. Texas, that's probably the SEC then, yeah. Texas and the SEC, and then I'm under that. Green goes to Nebraska. Vision goes to you. True Blood goes to. We got all you guys here. Doing some good stuff. You goes to. Just to put it up there.
Welcome, everyone, to the house that Rockney built, Notre Dame Stadium, underneath the watchful eye of Touchdown Jesus, the home of the Fighting Irish. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Air Force Falcons. Taking on the winners of 8 straight, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Falcons will kick it off to get us underway. On the move from inside his spot. Oh, and now the ball has been knocked free. It's recovered by the kicking team, and they'll steal a possession.
Kick returners usually have to have that home run ability, the ability to take it to the house 100-plus yards. But it's also a tough skill because you've got all these guys flying down the field so fast, and sometimes you get a big hit and ball security becomes an issue.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. This crowd rising up, sensing that his defense needs some help. They'll run play action. The defense wouldn't let it loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Listen, if I'm a QB, second down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable third down, but when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. This offense trying to quieten the crowd on 1st and goal, and they are not cooperating. Trying to slam in. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Goes to the option. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
This is very interesting because now down here in the red zone, you know it's not going to be easy throwing it because the windows are small. Can they run the ball against the best run?
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Falcons!
Nice job on 3rd and goal. You know what's coming. I know what's coming. The physicality, the offensive line doing a great job, and the fullback gets the handoff right up the gut, takes it downhill, uses his power, and falls into the end zone for a touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside the spot. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Irish offense comes out. First chance we've had to see them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
And man, this guy's showing you the whole game, the whole arsenal. Like, he can run, he can throw, he can handle the moment, he can handle pressure. I'm interested to see how he finishes this season. He's already in the top 10 in total touchdowns, rushing and passing. Had a phenomenal year. Now is the time, late in the season, when you can go win those individual awards.
Unloads to the wideout. Working the middle. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. The give to the tailback. Powerful running as he trucks his way to the 28. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 6-yard pickup on... And with 2nd and 4. Now the play fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like, because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
You're going to be a quarterback in the Heisman race. You've got to win games, and you got to put up big numbers, and that's exactly what this guy has done all season long. Top 10 in the nation in passing yardage, and he's the biggest reason why they've been winning.
They'll try to race to the edge on 1st and goal with the wide receiver. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. On to attempt the try. Right down the middle. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right.
Just keeps moving. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
That's a nice-looking run. I'll tell you, when it comes to the academies, I know the Air Force is known for being mighty in the skies, but on the football field, it's what they're able to do on the ground. Year in, year out, they are so dangerous toting the rock, whether it's the option, whether it's conventional, whether it's spread. These guys are dialed into what they want to do, and they wear defenses down.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. This quarterback part of their running game. 1-step grab, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed. He's not the biggest guy in the world, so he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
At midfield, he's got room. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Falcons are on the move.
That's so frustrating. I got you in the perfect situation. I get you in 3rd and long, more predictable. I know it's going to be a pass, and then Houdini pulls the rabbit out of the hat, makes something happen, scrambles around, gets the 1st down. Goodness gracious, this guy's so good.
2nd down coming up. On the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. He tried to make something out of nothing, but there was really nothing he could do on that play.
And I hope offensively that's not going to make them quit on this option play. That's a scheme that really puts the defense in a bind. If I were them, I would...
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field. We're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
The Falcons line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this 1st punt to pin him deep. He'll bring it back. It's Bob. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And he shows you the arm right there, but I tell you what, I've been impressed with this young man and his ability to do both. Rush, throw, lead a team, put up huge numbers in the top 10 in total TDs running and passing. And this dude very much in the Heisman race. He's had a great season. He can do a little bit of everything.
Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. The give to the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Now, that's what you try to do as a defense. Limit those damage when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Off the play fake. Makes the catch. It's Evans. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Quick pass on the jet motion. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
I love the idea, and I love just finding ways to get your best players out in the open field. This pre-snap motion and using it to their advantage on that last play, I think that was a nice call.
Makes the grab outside. It's Evans. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. To the air. It's Leonard. He's got his man. Touchdown, Notre Dame! What a grab and go for the score. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
Ain't no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running this route. Great result he does.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Georgia has the lead right now, but they have not been able to separate themselves just yet between the hedges of Sanford Stadium. They're up by 4 over Florida. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The back goes in motion. Now on the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Give to the fullback. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20.
It was a nice play there, handing it off to the fullback, and the defense is lucky. That strong safety came downhill. He made that tackle. If he doesn't make it, who knows, guys? I mean, that might have been a touchdown.
Quickly complete. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it to the 25 before he's brought down. Offense getting set for first down. He'll ride his man on the option. Oh, it's loose. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover. And the offense wins it.
Here comes the option. They knock him down right there.
I don't think the quarterback made the right read on that play. I know they're asking a lot of his QBs, got a lot to focus on with the pass game and all the different types of runs that they have in their playbook. But on that play there, that pre-snap look told me to hand it off.
Now the pitch. Still on his feet at the 45. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. And the Falcons have this offense rolling.
And it's just got to be nice to have a running back that can make big-time plays with his feet. First down, second down, third down right here. His opportunity, he gets the football, makes a huge gain. He makes this offense go, and it makes it so easy to be a play commander.
Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They come to the line 3 yards away from the first down marker. They've converted twice on this drive. They'll go to the fullback. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. A field goal try would have been a 51-yarder. They'll opt instead to try to move the chains on fourth down. Hand off to the fullback. He's not going to get there. Stop short on fourth down.
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on fourth and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that fourth down.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Now on second down. Looking for a man. It's Leonard. It's completed. He's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
And an early completion to this dude, but you'll see a lot of that. I mean, he's been unreal this season. Like spreading the football around, multiple guys. Every game you look up, he's putting up huge numbers. This offense is built around his ability to throw the football, and that's why he's one of the best in all of college football.
And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
And this offense is built around this dude. I mean, he is sensational. He's been so fun to watch, like play, pitch, and catch, spread the ball around, complete and total command of the offense. And that's why he's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's got a real chance to go to New York and try to win that Heisman Trophy.
They want to just keep throwing it. Looking down the middle. He makes a grab, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Iron!
Defense has to be better on the back end. They knew this offense was going to come out, and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically down the field. They've now given up 2 touchdown passes in this game. They have got to shore up their play in the back half.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. They're just about ready to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, a brand new drive. Let's go out and execute with some points on the board.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on this. You might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
He gets it so close to that imaginary yellow line, but I think he's going to be just a tad short. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Slips through the line. He's going to get loose. He just about took that one to the house. They finally bring him down, but when you have a return like that, it pretty much eats up everything gained by the punt. Here come the Irish back on offense. They get him down. Tough run, picks up 4. They'll mark it at the 19. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to throw. It's Leonard. Got the back over the middle. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Takes a snap, wants to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the end zone. That was a golden opportunity, but the defense comes up with it.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. It's usually because of their lack of hands. Just so.
Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. Splits the upright just good. And now the lead is even bigger. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field after giving up that score. Now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this one.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. You see my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so he puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Back to throw, it's Busha. Zings it complete to the right. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, and let him make some catches and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
The Falcons send out the punt unit. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. And here comes the punt team. They'll look to pin them deep. On the return, it's Love. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
looking to throw on second down. Grab near the marker. It's Mitchell. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
And you really want your best player to be your quarterback, to be your leader. And he's been that all year long. Dude, he's in the top 10 passing in all of college football, and he's leading this team very much in the Heisman race. And guess what? Got a chance to end the year strong, make a statement, and go out and be maybe the best player in all of college football.
Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
Defenses have their hands full with him. They just give up a big pass there for a first down, but it's not just the arm you got to worry about, it's his legs too. This guy's top 10 in the nation, total touchdowns scored, and that's why he's in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy.
Dropping back, it's Leonard. They're trying to get to it. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
He wants it all. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in week 10.
Great timing here between the quarterback and receiver. You're down close to the end zone. Ball's going to come out quickly. Receivers got to win quickly, and they were on the same page on that TD.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Georgia is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join Matthew Stafford and Stetson Bennett among the greats to play in Athens. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to Florida. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum, and the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong that they can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Run it with the fullback. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
And it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in South Bend. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. And with that, let's send it back to the home of the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speaking, very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops. So this is a critical drive here for this offense.
And how about the aggressiveness in this defense? I love this. Don't let them get to the sideline. Kept the ball in the middle of the field, went after the quarterback right away like some missiles, and got him on the ground.
On third down, he drops to throw. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Well, this defense has been dominating their opponent all game long, and I think you're really seeing the fruits of their labor on the recruiting trail. They have got some dudes up front, out of high school, in the portal, and those guys are just wreaking havoc on this offensive line.
And the Falcons will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Wide open, and it's a foot race. The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there. Here come the Irish back on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. On first down, here comes this offense. To throw, it's Leonard. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And the stomping has commenced.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His second receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. The kickoff unit about to go to work. On the move from inside his 5. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. And the returner is stopped. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. On the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. On the option. And he's knocked down.
I'm not sure what the quarterback saw on that one, but that was a very quick decision to take off and run with it and try to get his offense some positive yards.
4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. The Falcons will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. And he doesn't field it cleanly. It's loose. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down.
204 unfair. You can't have that.
Man, college football is crazy. It looks like he's about to go score on this punt return. Instead, getting down inside the 10-yard line, he coughs it up. That is a play that could very well define this game.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long They'll run the option. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal.
Let's see if this offense can answer the bell. Their coaches challenged them all week long. When they got down to the red zone, we've got to be able to run the football because we're going up against a top 10 rushing defense. Let's see if they can step up here and get it done.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. A really short kick, but you've got to have that angle just right. And it's right down the boulevard. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away.
Number 43, set to kick it up.
He'll bring it out. It's Young. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Going for the big play. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down.
These DBs better stay ready because even though they're trailing by a lot in this game, the opponent's not trying to run the ball and bleed the clock. They are still taking shots, so you're going to have to continue to try to make plays back there deep.
Fires to the big fella. And stampeding through the defense. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
Trying play action. Right down the middle. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
And how about the year he's put together? I mean, he is in the top 10 in passing in college football, obviously. And obviously, we're talking about him for the Heisman. But just a guy you've been able to trust, a dynamic passer, throwing the football all over the yard. This team has been built on him, and he's had an unbelievable season.
Back to the air one more time. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Leonard. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Irish! And the beatdown has ensued.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Give to the running back. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? The corners are walked up tight. The option look. Quick toss. Nowhere to go, and the ball's loose. Well, the offense ought to go buy a lottery ticket because that ball somehow bounced right back to them. They'll keep it. And the Falcons will send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Makes a move. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Here come the Irish back on offense. productive play on first down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up in the air. And offense, man, they're lucky that one wasn't picked.
Throws for the tight end. He's got it. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
And this guy has been putting up huge video game type stat numbers each and every week. Threw for over 300 yards last week. He's putting up another monster game today. Late in the year when you know Heisman voters are watching, this guy wants to bring the Heisman Trophy home.
Looking to pass. It's Leonard. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
Late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
Looking to throw. Pocket starts to go. Touchdown, Fighting Irish! And the punishment has been extended. These guys wanted to make a statement. The statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop them. No, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
The kick is up and good and puts one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. He just never got started going forward. A huge loss of 8 on the play. Well, the head coach told us in pregame he liked the way his defensive speed matched up, and it's really hard to get the edge against these guys.
Yeah, and everybody wants to run outside and get their fast guys in space, but you look at how fast these backers close and run their football, it looks like you've got a little bit of space out wide, and then, boom, it's gone in a hurry.
You know, they went QB design run, but there just was nowhere for the quarterback to go. He couldn't go outside, and there was just way too many bodies on the inside for him to get anything positive. They lose again.
It's a little close, a little too close for comfort, but I'll tell you what, the quarterback's got to be aware, right? When they're taking shots, when they're throwing the football close to their own end zone, got to know where they're at so they don't give up the safety. Good job by the quarterback. I'd like him to get rid of the football next time, but at least he didn't take the safety.
And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. First down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Going downfield for the big play. Pulls it in inside the 10. Touchdown Notre Dame! And the route is on. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding this right zone.
That just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Woo! Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in
All you can eat riblets, shrimp, and boneless wings. $15.99 all day, every day at Applebee's.
Orajel knows that oral pain keeps you from feeling like yourself. So reach for the #1 oral pain relief brand and get immediate, targeted, long-lasting relief. Orajel. Feel like you again.
Stop loss on Kraken, it's like a soccer match. When you are 1-0 ahead, you park the bus. That's your stop loss. To make sure you don't risk it all.
First order of business. Has anybody noticed anything weird?
Yeah, but I love it! I'm gonna ask Leo to marry me. Set tension level to maximum.
So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. This offense has a second down play. Looking for a man. It's Busha. Finds the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Well, nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
They turn to the passing game on third and what a snag by the defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Here come the Irish back on offense. Now they'll run it to the right here.
Small game, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
They'll try the right side. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. We'll see if they go back to the run here on third down. They'll try to power their way ahead. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
This is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. They can run the football on third downs when they need to. They show you right there. They've got some balance to them. They really know who they are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so successful this season.
Looking for room. It's Price. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They'll line up for a second down play. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Might as well give it to him again. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll test the right side. They wrestle him down after he picks up 6 inside the 20 and down at the 18. Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. On third and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
You know, they pride themselves on being physical at the point of attack, dominated at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the first down.
They'll go to the ground. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. Touchdown, Irish! And the pummeling has started. They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Clemson is putting on a show offensively. It feels like this one was over when they touched Howard's Rock. They're up by 17 over Louisville. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Quickly complete. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Looking at a second and short now. DB's locked up tight on the receiver. Back to throw, it's Busha. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Oh, look out! Touchdown Air Force! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
And this guy's going to have to come through for you in this game. He picks up another first down, but he's your Heisman contender. He's the best player on your football team, and he's a guy that's just going to have to touch the ball a lot in this game if you're going to win.
Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped him getting the first down. Right on target with that last pass. Now it's 2nd and medium. The give to the right. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
This is an offense that leads the nation in first downs because there's so many different ways they can attack you. They're versatile. They could throw it. They could run it. They've got so much balance, and that's what makes them so hard to stop.
Looking for room. It's Love. Giving him his pass. He's now up to 83 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Single back formation, and they give it to him. In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. They'll try the run. Got some room in under the goal line. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They put together an 81-yard drive. And what a way to finish it off with a 21-yard touchdown run. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchdown. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but we're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
They might be thinking back-to-back big plays after that last one. 1st and 10 from the 32. And they're on him immediately. Down goes the quarterback.
It's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. On the run, it's Busha. Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. The Falcons have taken it inside the 20. Running back goes in motion. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
It's really hard when you get in those predictable situations. Defenses are sitting on the sticks. Receivers have to understand where that 1st down marker is. Heads up play, nose for the 1st down marker. Get in there and get it.
I'm sorry you're unlikely to win today, but here's the fabulous part of it. A late touchdown. Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead of how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
And the extra point was good. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The kickoff team on the field, he ought to just boom this thing through the end zone with that extra 15 yards on the penalty. Here come the Irish back on offense. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, and this crowd's been jacked.
Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
And that play there is essentially a microcosm of why this guy's the leading rusher in the nation and why he's in contention for the Heisman Trophy. This guy's got speed, open field running ability, he can break tackles, he can just do it all.
The determination, period, cohort, Ludwig Kaiser, coinciding in Gunther's celebration of the world title time.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Looking for a crease. It's locked. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. When you know you have a team out of class, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollock, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of VIA Sports College Football.
The king of the ring. And now, I am your heavyweight champion. Tonight, as you like to begin this, let's be honest, this title and this company deserve so much more for a very, very long time. So if you think what I've done with the Intercontinental Championship is historic, just watch and see what I'm going to do as the World Heavyweight Champion. Because in this ring, I am above everybody here. I am ready and prepared for everyone and everything. There is nothing that can catch me off guard. I am greatness personified. So from this day forward, Monday Night Raw and the legacy of this great business, of this great sport, and the World Heavyweight Championship belong to me. Racing personified, huh? The WWE Apex Predator. Fox Viper, winning New York. It's on Monday Night Raw. Looks like an ox. 290 pounds. Ready to busy deal with the bloodline over on Friday Night SmackDown. In fact, we saw balance. This last Saturday SummerSlam. And Kevin Owens has certainly been something is going to go a Saturday night at the Apex Country. No, I have to say, I was wrong because that called me a gun. Listen, Gunther, I wanted to come out here and congratulate you, but that's not really my style. But that being said, that gold, that title, looks mighty damn fine hanging over your German shoulder. That's right, you are a good-looking champion. But you know what? I can't help that when I look at this, I realize that I'm the only reason you're carrying the World Heavyweight Championship in the first place. Now, you got the title shot at SummerSlam because you beat me at King of the Ring. But did you really beat me at King of the Ring? The people know it. I know it. Hell, even Triple H knows it. Now, my shoulders weren't flat down on the mat for the 1, 2, 3. It's the referee's decision, and that's final, and I get that. I've been here long enough to know that I need to respect that fact. But Triple H saw the footage, and Triple H knows that there needs to be a Gunther for sequel. Triple H told the world that there would be a Gunther Orton Part 2. And that's exactly why I am here tonight. I am calling that in. Now, I'm the only man in that locker that can match you in this ring. Move for move, chop for chop, counter for counter, technician versus technician, smooth versus smoother. As a matter of fact, I think these fans deserve a modern day Flair versus Steamboat. Now I know that I can fill one of those roles you requested in. Now you call yourself a living legend, and that's just fine. You consider yourself a living legend, and that is perfect because, my brother, I made a career out of killing legends. In a bash in Berlin, I'm going to do it again, and I'm going to walk out of Germany, and I'm going to walk out of your home country, the new World Heavyweight Champion. Well, Randy, everything you said is true. And to be honest, not beating you clean at the King of the Ring left a little stain on my record. So those voices in your head telling you that you can beat me in Berlin, I have to tell you, your voices are wrong. Randy Orton, I accept. What do you want to know, Randy? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's just liquid. It's supposed to be like that. Not a problem. It doesn't mean I'll be out of nowhere. I want you to sleep now. And it's ready. It's okay. I'll take care of it. It could be taking closer to history and becoming 15-time world champion. The channels were saying that it's an accepted 3 weeks from Saturday. Ben has Berlin built up in his first World Championship defense pass against that man, the Viper. Randy Orton. I want you to read that. Randy Orton, Lexus Raw, 290 pounds, Hall of Fame presence. And now look at Randy Orton, the Keepers. 4-3 come 2 on this Monday night. And don't go anywhere because it's first Dallas for Monday Night August 1st and 390. Remember the Gary Olympic Tigers in action momentarily against the Celtic Warriors. Davis to bring up that rivalry. Also, tonight, what a moment it was 48 hours ago. The return of all returns this past Saturday. Sports to the sky. The return of the real tribal chief. Roman Reigns. And now 48 hours later, the whole world has been talking about it. We look back later on tonight. And also tonight, the in-ring debut of the eerie, the creepy, mysterious, frightening Lion 6-man tag team match versus Chad Gable and his two people, the Three Brothers, live tonight. We play football in this town, Black Ring, Baltimore, Maryland, sold out tonight, 11,832 WWE fans on hand for Monday Night Raw. Also here tonight, conducting interviews in the backstage area, our own Jackie Redmond.
Well, thank you so much. I'm here to call Sheamus. And Sheamus, it appears you've got a growing list of people who want to get their hands on you, including Ludwig Kaiser, who's back tonight from an injury. He claims you paused, and now you're about to face him one-on-one. I mean, what do you think of all of this?
What do I make of all this? Well, Ludwig Kaiser has returned to Raw. The human Kendo has somehow got himself medically cleared and demanded a match tonight. To be honest, as my side said, I think don't call me Butch John after what he did last week. But what do you do, Jackie? You know what I mean? And it seems all these films under the fucking Thundercats got their eyes set and Sheamus because they want to get Sheamus to stop and make a name for himself. I say, bring him on! It's all like the bleeding all, you know what I'm saying? The truth is,
welcome to Notre Dame Stadium, where they will shake down thunder from the sky to cheer on their Fighting Irish and hoping that plenty of echoes will reverberate in victory at the end of the game. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Boston College Eagles, taking on the winners of 9 straight, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Boston College lined up, ready to kick off and get things going. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Irish offense will take the field to start this game. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, Dave.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
Now on first down.
Yo, what's up, Zach? How you doing?
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. After the 5-yard step off, 1st and 15 for this offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the run. Bulls his way forward. There he goes down the right side. Past the 30. The 20. He's at the 10. Oh, loose. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. He would not be denied.
Holy cow, how about defense finds the football, lands on it, and gets the touchdown.
The AT unit on the field. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. Kickoff team has them all teed up and they're about ready to go. Here he comes from inside his own 50, and the ball is loose on the return. Maybe some nerves on that return, but a fortunate bounce, and they'll return.
I know, bro. I getting ready to say I was up. I was high stepping and he came got me from behind. Good thing I got some players there.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They'll leave it with him. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. And the Golden Eagles will hustle to the line.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
Looking to move it through the air. Pulls it in. It's Bradley. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it just a few. That completion leaves us with second and
Yeah. I do love the fact that you can celebrate and not get flagged.
They'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Golden Eagles are rolling down the field. Looking to throw, it's Castellanos. Got a man. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. That last completion has them set up, second and short. They'll go back to the ground. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Look at it this way. The field position is awful. Opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of them. Quick pass on the fly motion. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
On 2nd down, he'll fire. Showing the arm strength to the left. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away.
Yeah, and I like the shot, the aggressive play down the field. I like throwing those jump balls up to my receiver because usually the receiver makes the play and makes the defender look bad. Nice job by the defender getting a hand on it, taking that ball away from the wide receiver.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got his man downfield.
Oh, but yeah, no. I'm a Terrell Davis fan. Back in the day, I'm a Bears fan, but yeah, I like Terrell Davis back in the day. That's why I got the jersey.
Discussion to win the Heisman Trophy.
Power football with the run. Got the first down and more. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
Well, this guy has shown up time and time again for his football team. Top 10 statistically in passing yardage this year, but it's been in big games, in big moments where he's really shined. And that's why this guy's in contention to win the Heisman Trophy.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame! Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost. No problem.
When you start the black side selection, 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety, you get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
Well, we'll see how good they are. We'll see how good they are. Now, a lot of people think that they could be still. And it's a rookie, so not every rookie is going to be Andrew Luck or Stephen Stroud.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're lining up to kick it off, and he ought to be able to knock this one anywhere he wants after that extra 15 yards with the kicker. On the move from inside his
Giants fans, the Giants could surprise people. Don't be hard, but they could surprise. They did lose to Saquon, but
Because of your athleticism, but you've got to be able to generate better field position on that kickoff return.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Here's the handoff. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
I don't like the play call. Down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just
the offensive line for you guys needs to stay healthy, one, and be better at blocking for Dan Jones.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Makes a grab over.
Woo, Bubba, get it! I hate you cannot
recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. Boston College will send out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Bringing it back to Tom.
You got a lane.
He gets a block. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Here come the Irish back on offense. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Across the 35. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
This defense really needs to be careful. They have to play with great eye discipline, understanding where the football is at all times. Moving forward, they have got to know if this guy has the ball because he is dangerous in space.
Gonna run it. It's Bob.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Out of the gun. They'll run it inside. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for
They'll try to get it in with the run. And makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done, he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
Yeah.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker.
I can understand how you want that. You don't want to fire your coach. You don't want to do other stuff. I understand.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The kickoff team out there to boot it away and 15 yards farther up the field after the roughing the kicker penalty. No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
And it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Well, they try to go and draw. They didn't catch the defense blitzing, so it wasn't a great look anyway. But up front, they just got beat regardless. And that back David had nowhere to go.
He had nowhere to go, but those offensive linemen, you got to set and you got to invite those defensive linemen up the field and kind of push them by. And you can tell they didn't do that. They didn't create any holes. There was really nowhere for him to go. You got to give him that first little hole, and then maybe he can make a move. So the offensive line needs to do a better job.
He's got great speed, and he is knocked down immediately. Brave to try the return, though the coach might prefer a fair catch. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. A first down for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught near the sticks, it's Thomas. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
They'll run play action. Quickly to the tight end. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Notre Dame has it now, first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D.
Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. They'll try it again from the one on 2nd and goal. They'll try to blast their way in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they take it in for 6 more points. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way. It's a dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down there in this red zone.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. Defense in press coverage. They'll run it from the gun. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Now the play fake. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes in offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Catch in the middle, it's Bond. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. They allowed the completion, but this defense was swarming to keep them away from that 1st down line.
Yeah, and you allow completions in those 3rd down situations underneath the sticks, and you come up and rally, everybody flies to the football. That's great execution by this defense.
Here come the Irish, back on offense. First play of the drive comes from the 38. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got it in the middle, it's Mitchell. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
My old coach said to never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The play action fake. Finds his tight end. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the 1st down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient, most of the time, that drag route's going to come up.
Got his man all by himself. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Good pass protection isn't just offensive line, right? Running backs also have to be able to pick up the blitz. That running back did an outstanding job. That allowed his quarterback to just buy a little bit more time before making that throw.
Notre Dame ready to go with another 1st down.
I'm going to wait. And you've almost forgotten about me.
From the red zone, it's Price. Just couldn't get away from the tackle.
That's a great individual play, and I love cornerbacks that don't just take pride in covering guys. I like guys that like to put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is physical, and he impacts the defense because of it.
And those guys are really hard to find. A lot of corners, they're smaller. They don't want any part of the physical run game. Nice job sticking his face in there, setting the edge, and making the tackle.
They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but has held really strong, put up some good numbers.
He'll throw on third down. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, what's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Duke is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Daniel Jones, this offense is not guaranteed to just keep scoring points today. They're up by a field goal over Clemson. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the run. They've already punted 4 times, and it's third down now. Throws to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's McGowan. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on a third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's Morales. They've got it inside the 40 and the 39 as they pick up the first down. Boston College putting together a very efficient drive. Running back searching for a hole. He has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him.
Great job by the whole defense. How about the little bitty defensive back throwing his face in the fan? I ain't scared. I don't just cover guys. I make tackles.
He breaks the tackle. Really good pickup on second down there. Leaves him with 3rd and 2.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, we'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. Looking to pick up the first. Boston College comes to the line on 4th down. They'll try to pick up the first. That's the 20. He's got space. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red inside the 5. Go punch this in and get a touchdown.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Scanning the field, it's Castellanos. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. After this long of a drive, you have to cap it off with a touchdown, and here comes 3rd and goal. He'll try to tack on one more. They get the extra point on the board, but they're still down 35-7. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. First down here for the offense. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. The offense set for a first down play. Handoff to the single back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. And here comes the offense on second down. To the air, it's Leonard. They're bringing heat. He's got an open man. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Trying to find his man on first down. Complete to the right. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in
All you can eat riblets, shrimp, and boneless wings. $15.99 all day, every day at Applebee's.
Stay quiet.
Oh my God. Please. Change your plans.
Alien Romulus. Rated R. Experience it in IMAX. Get tickets now.
First order of business. Has anybody noticed anything weird?
Yeah, but I love it! Don't ask Leo to marry me. Set tension level to maximum.
To the wideout. And complete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
Ooh, quarterback lucky that one wasn't picked. You got to be really careful down here in the red zone because these windows are small and defenders close on the ball. That one should have been an INT.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. Field goal is good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the move. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they can go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes zone. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
To the air, it's Castellanos. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Good job on defense, getting a hand on it, tipping it up in the air. They weren't able to pick it up, but they did force the incompletion.
On second down, looking again to throw. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Lost the throw on first down. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get free before the break. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. Splits the uprights right down the middle.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50 plus, and he did it with ease.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. One more play before the teams head to the locker room. The run from the shotgun. Picks up the first down, still moving. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys, and I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion, and no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere, and I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also manages to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The kickoff team out there getting set. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
Nudges ahead for one out to the 16.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is quote out physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run.
They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains. To the air on first down. Pulls it in. It's fine.
Offenses are doing such a great job now. So many wide receivers on the field that they get good matchups and they just attack you to make big plays.
After that last completion, it's second down. possession.
And this guy has been so important to this defense, the way he plays on the back end. Top 10 in the nation in interceptions. He just has a feel and reads the quarterback's eyes. He almost picked that last one.
They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Great discipline by the backside of the defense. This is my gap. This is where I'm supposed to be. Ball goes away, so be it. I got to stay home, stays home, makes a great play there on this.
Cobb sliding there as he picks up one to the 29. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. It'll be a draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, the offense was trying to go draw, make it look like pass, but I'll tell you, the linebackers, they came down hard quickly, got into the backfield, and got the tackle for a loss.
He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Kansas State is up big right now in what's shaping up to be a blowout they'll remember in Manhattan for some time. They're up by 18 over Arizona State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Back to pass, it's Leonard. Got him downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Quarterbacks love receivers that can do damage once they have the football in his hands. No doubt there. Easy slant, completion, then let your receiver go make hay once he has the ball.
Going to the running game. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
And 4 verticals can work against a lot of different kinds of coverages. It doesn't necessarily have to be 3 defenders back deep. That time the defense went too high, and the quarterback found the pocket down the boundary to his wide receiver. Great job.
They'll throw it on first down. He looks that one in nicely. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are. And they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
They're going to run it to the right. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Irish! And the stomping has commenced. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
He's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run and loading the box. Still, this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
And it's no good. He missed the extra point. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
And I think Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, you just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense lining up for a first down play. On the move, it's Castellanos. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers.
Love the competitive nature by the defender on that play. That's just a 50-50 ball, and that defender swatted it away.
On second down, wants to throw it. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
That is a tremendous job by the defender on that play, because when the ball was thrown, his head was turned around. He was watching the receiver, quickly spun the head, turned his shoulder, located the ball, and then knocked it down.
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard instead. It's fourth down. Boston College will send out the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Just slithered through the tackle when he's got room to run. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. Here come the Irish back on offense. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. He'll come out throwing on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Price. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass, I can run it up the gut, or I can throw it and just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you can tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Hard running there. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Fine play action. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
Yeah, and everything about this route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball in the money, and he makes the play.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
In that second down play, the defense, I think, was expecting pass. So you saw them come firing upfield. They use their speed. They use their athleticism. They win the one-on-ones, and they get a big-time sack.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down.
It's a nice effort by the running back, but in that 3rd and long situation, it's just too much work for that running back to convert that 3rd down. Really, nice job. Got to give the defense credit. They surrounded him, got him to the middle.
Looking downfield, it's Leonard. Makes his connection. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And the punishment has been extended. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense. try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. They took it 64 yards right down the field. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Leaves it with the back. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. He's looking for a man on second down. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands. Ball's incomplete.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late.
Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Morales. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. And
I don't know, man. I don't think that was a first down.
Great chemistry.
Let's challenge that.
Hang on here. The coach is calling timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned.
See, if he's down right there, how's that a first down? Blue line's the first line that was close.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later.
Oh, really?
BC back to work after picking up the first down. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Unloads to the wideout.
Picked off.
Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores, and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They'll try the right side. Picks up the first down. He's got 59 yards rushing in this one and well on his way to a 1,400-yard season.
And it's runs like that, man, where he just shows you a little bit of everything that is the reason why he's in the Heisman race. Like, this dude leads the nation in rushing for a reason. They hand him the football a lot. They trust him, and he continues to deliver and make big play after big play. This dude is an absolute superstar.
Wrestled down at the 26. It's a gain of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Power football with the run. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And the beatdown has ensued. That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0.
We know football gets harder when you start to get
this game is a long way from being over. They're up by 11 over Baylor. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Steps away to find some... And the quarterback caught up to the red, sacked at the 12.
How about the complimentary football? This defense getting another sack. They've already got an interception. Offense has played great. Both sides of the football together dominating this football.
So they'll try to salvage this drive on 2nd and long from the 12. Back to pass, it's Castellanos. Makes the catch. Continues to fight for yards. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball in the back and let him do his thing.
It didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Bradley. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
That quarterback has a hose. That dude can throw it through a car wash and not get away. Great job of putting that ball on the line to his wide receiver.
Going up top on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
This defense has just been all over this guy all game long. Under pressure, they're finding a way to get to him and affect his rhythm. Of course, they have an interception in this game. That's why they've got a big lead here in the 4th quarter. This guy has never gotten into a rhythm.
Gets it out quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Snagged in the middle. It's Bradley. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a 1st down.
That receiver found the open space in the zone coverage. And as a defense, honestly, you just throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call. Really nice execution.
Makes the grab. It's Franklin. He'll work his way down to the 28.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
He'll just keep slinging it. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks this quarterback has taken is the biggest reason why they're going to lose this game.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. This time it's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down.
And you run those routes, those curl routes just like that. Those DBs are going to break when you go to throw the football, so you better put that thing on a line. And the QB did there. Put it on the line. Great job. Great catch. 1st down.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Quick strike complete. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff, to take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when you start getting those long yardage situations.
Through the air, it's Castellanos. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
And I tell you what, every time you throw it that direction, your coach holds his breath. Like, it was just a tip there, but he's #1 in the nation in interceptions for a reason. Breaks on the ball, sees the ball, make big plays. Be careful throwing that direction.
Might as well go big or go home. They need
season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them and keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's perfect. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Draw him inside the 10. Here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Here come the Irish back on offense. And I don't think they got a snap before the play clock ran out. The delay of game pushes the offense back. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Here comes the offense on first down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. From the gun, the running back has it. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22.
And it looks like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision, nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. And now on second down for this offense. The long back's got it. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. My goodness, he unloads on that one. Can't hang on, he muffs it.
And that was almost a huge mistake by special teams. On the punt return, fumbling the football. They are so lucky that they jumped on that ball and that their offense is now going to take the field because that could have been disastrous.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection.
At this point in the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Looking to throw, it's Castellanos. Finds his target down the middle. first down and 2nd and 6. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Gets away from one, finds room. He's piled up 112 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. They'll ride the hot hand. Oh, what a move! Defense makes the stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a Heisman contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge. All week long, they knew that they had to key on this guy and really try to at least limit him if they were going to win.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added their total. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time when we see the requires the skill to find that hole, slip through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. It didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin.
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Purdue looked like a program ready to take the next step after a big road win today. This all doing its part. Heck of a show. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
You see wide receivers make those catches and try to get upfield and now turn into a running back, make something happen. And a lot of times you just forget to secure that football real tight. And you can tell DB got it out. Big mistake, big turnover, nice forced turnover by the defense.
Here come the Irish, back on offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it, keep chucking it, keep scoring. I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop him.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard. Now you know why you do all of those squats, all of those deadlifts, extra time in the weight room.
No doubt. Get that lower body strength so you can just shed people off. You're doing a great job smelling the end zone and getting in.
He just picked up Bobo.
On to attempt the try.
I didn't believe Austin Jones is over. He's over.
Just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead.
Black hole slam.
Wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. BC has it back and the Eagle offense returns to the field. This has been an old-fashioned fanny paddling, David. I mean, they've just got taken behind the woodshed.
There's nothing to say. This has been an absolute beatdown. Dominated from the start, Jesse, to almost the finish. Now they have done nothing right.
Everyone's going to have a real hard look at themselves, I think, this week after watching the film and practice. And they just got to take accountability. They have to understand, man for man in this offense, they've got to do a better job next time they're on the field.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep fighting until the very end of the football game. show the film that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. New set of downs after that completion. They'll throw it on first down. That's caught. It's Morales. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Well, this defense is trying to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up to try to confuse the QB. It's not working. With that last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
He wants to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Vaughn. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
He's got it on the run. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Oops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. False start for offense. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out
this young man. Big opportunity, big stage.
He's going to take a shot right away. Fires into traffic, picked off. Got room on the return. He's inside the 40. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
More statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
So the Notre Dame Fighting Irish offense comes out first time they've had the ball today. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. On a little time, lets it go. Finds his man, it's Flanagan. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Using his legs, it's Love. Nice move to keep moving. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
And obviously, if you're going to be in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy, you got to be putting out big stat games week in, week out. He's been doing it all season long and obviously had over 100 rushing yards his last time out. He's doing it again here today in a game where a lot of Heisman Trophy voters, they're watching this one.
Defense is about energy, it's about passion, it's about physicality. They need a little bit more of that. Get the guy on the ground, get the guys break tackles. What could have been set up in a long yardage situation now becomes an easier situation because you can get him on the ground.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Now on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Knocked off his feet, but not before he picks up 6 yards down to 10.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the blocks, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Looking for a man. It's better. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. A game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
Getting set for the point after it. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into the game.
Yeah, or find an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone...
And that's a live ball. That football must be riveting inflicted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. Pitt will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
And on the defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Looking for space. It's Bob. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Listen, guys, this is one of the top 10 passing offenses in the entire country. Maybe they're trying to catch the defense napping by going goal line and running the football. Not a lot of success on that last play. Hey, Bud, get back to doing what you do best. Throw the ball.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And under the watchful eye of touchdown Jesus, the Irish are starting to roll on the ground.
Starting to get that big physical ground game going. And one thing you know about Notre Dame traditionally over the years, offensive line play is always great. They're always making holes and they're always playing super physical.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in
All you can eat riblets, shrimp, and boneless wings. $15.99 all day, every day at Applebee's.
What I gotta fix?
Oh, come on. Trade in any phone in any condition guaranteed at Verizon and get the new Galaxy S24 on us. Only on Verizon.
First order of business. Has anybody noticed anything weird?
Yeah, but I love it! I'm gonna ask Leo to marry me. Set tension level to maximum.
Ready up to add another. And the extra point makes it 14-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Nevada is down right now, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born today in Reno. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Air Force. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
And the heaven's so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down. He's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed. So hard to stop.
Never a doubt.
This kid's got a big-time leg, man. He hit that into the wind, and it looked like that could have been good from 50.
Less than 3 years. As far as I'm concerned, I don't have to worry about that. I'm the punter. The rest of the locker room is the punter.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. He's loose. And he's still on his feet, but finally out of bounds after the big run for this offense.
I love this type of play because it looks like a jet sweep. The defense, they're a bit confused pre-snap. They don't know who has the ball, and all of a sudden, that guy with his speed is in the second level of the defense before the defense even knows what happened.
So that big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. He's looking to throw it. The sure hands, it's Collins. They finally get him on the ground, and that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. He's going to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Love. And a quick completion, and even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock it down.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space and getting that fast dude on the ground.
And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
Caught over the middle. It's Collins. And they got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And that's a nice sigh of relief for the defense, too, right? We've watched this guy, though, be a special player for this offense all season long. With that last completion, he's now hit the milestone.
Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. They'll throw it from the red zone. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Going to work on second down in the red zone. And still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The inside handoff. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Leonard. That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Nevada is down right now, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born today in Reno. They're trailing by 10 to Air Force. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
They try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some of those guys together. Get some good mojo going.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. They've got them then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Makes the grab, running toward the tape. And he's still on his feet, but finally out of bounds after a terrific run. Big play in the running game for this offense.
Yeah, and listen, QB's got to find ways to push the ball down the field and make sure defenses don't just sit in zones and stay shallow. Nice job by the QB. Push it down the field. Make some big plays, man.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there for his 2nd down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. When a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle, those footsteps, this will pay dividends.
They'll run it from the gun. And he'll pick up the 1st down after a tough run there. The Panthers are flying down the field. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Discards a man. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a 1st down.
1st down, physicality in those football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. Right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
He's going to the right, looking for a path to the end zone. And he'll
to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Finds his man. It's Evans. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right doing it.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. How about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Back to throw. It's Leonard. He fires a bullet to the right. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
And the offense clearly saying we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some good deep plays.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. The Irish send out the punt unit.
What a great play by the defense. Listen, that's why he plays defense. Yes, I get it. I get the jokes. Defensive guys can't catch real well. But the offense, they caught a big-time break right there. That could have been disaster on their side of the field. Could have been a big turnover that led to points.
First down for this offense. They go to the counter. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. Second and 7.
I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, second and 7. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. To the ground and
taking shots and they're being aggressive throwing it down the field. This guy's already got 2 touchdown passes. We're still in the first half. And on that last one, he was looking for number 3.
Never a doubt. Right down the middle. Now trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. And the story of the half has been that elite corner. We were told he was tough to throw against. He's basically taken away an entire side of the field when he's out there, causing turnovers and getting physical. How often do we say that about lockdown guys? And how this offense schemes against him in this second half will be fun to watch. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
It will kick off, ready to get things started here in the third quarter. He'll bring it out. It's Bob. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. They're facing a 3rd down. Motion from the offense. The jet sweep pass. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 25.
You think about those guys on the move, man. He's always flying so fast, and I got to adjust my angle as a DB and make sure I keep outside contained. And it's a really easy play to run to get positive yards, especially in a situation like that when you're looking for the first down. Run that play, you get it. Nice, easy reason.
Out to the 36.
ahead early in this one inside the Coliseum. But unlike the days of Reggie Bush and Matt Leinart, they just haven't been able to pull away. They're up by just one over UCLA. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking to go up top on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's upfield. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Hit right back to the line. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Pitt will have to boot this one away. Second time today they've been forced to punt. Looking for a block. It's Love. Lowers those pads. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Here come the Irish back on offense. Line gets set. First down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
You know, a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a big play. Didn't get any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller's going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
And you see this formula work at all levels. When you pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Off play action. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Every defense in the country.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. And this setter downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. On the option. The pitch. Got the first down and still on his feet. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want a great 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. That's caught. It's Love. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves over.
3rd and short. The run and looking for the first down. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
Yeah, nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard, picked up 2.
Yeah, great job up front. Great job by the back knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole where you can get through and not have to just do it all on your own as a running back.
steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And they've inched closer and closer, and still 2 yards to go for the touchdown here on 3rd down. Trying to pound it in. Will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Aaron!
Another running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. We want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. They'll get this drive going from the 17. He'll keep it himself. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains. They marked at the 29.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting the 1st down.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Back to throw. It's Holstein. Grabs it in the middle. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to return back to 47. Pitt pushing the base. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Dang, get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. And he'll pick up 1 and brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Corners are walked up tight. They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Defense is about seeing it and pulling the trigger. You can tell they pull the trigger so fast. Get to the back, get him on the ground quickly.
He'll try to pop the draw. And the ball's on the ground. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. Back at it to open the quarter with this 1st down play. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Well, the defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack. They knew they had some matchups they were going to have to win one-on-one. They've been able to do that, and as a result, they haven't allowed 200 pass yards in this game.
Now the play fake. Fires into the end zone. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back to its own.
Heat up the pass rushers, bring
challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Shows him the stiff arm. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Takes the handoff. It's Bob. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29.
And that running back essentially just did everything right. Not only did he rip off a 9-yard run with the lead late in the game, but he stayed in bounds. He had the awareness that if I stay in bounds, the clock keeps running, and it increases our chances of winning this game.
gets to the quarterback.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got him and they convert. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it, using the back as a receiver on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field, making the nice tackle.
The play action fake. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, you know, in harm's way. You got to make sure you throw it to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. You can't have any more turnovers.
He'll get rid of it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Reynolds. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Pittsburgh has a really nice drive going. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Snagged in the middle. It's Lee. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him. And they really featured this guy today.
He's been under pressure all season, and they really haven't done much to turn down that heat. It's just hard to imagine that this guy will be back leading this program next year.
Yeah, you want to see him finish strong. I think Coach needs to finish strong. All the negativity swirling around the program, obviously, you hear it. It's a part of it. The kids hear it, but finishing strong would kind of ease some of that apart. It's the body of work. Everything he did this season is going to be taken into account, and it's going to be tough, I think, for him to keep his job.
It's a combination of wins and losses this year, but it's also about who's out there. There's some good big-time candidates, some good coaches that could come in. We know they've got the money to spend. It just seems like they're going to make a change.
Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. Looking for more room. He's at the 40. And he showed off the wheels after using the hands on the pick, and he gets it down to the 34-yard line.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You've got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Now American man has to regroup, try to gain control of this match. And that man there starting things off with Chad Gable for William Dexter.
Here come the Irish, back on offense. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much this coaching staff would be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like you could just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn over, don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
A 1st down for the offense. Use the play fake, down a throw. Finds his tight end. Tackled there by the defense.
And this defense continuing to struggle with the passing game. Listen, these offenses are so sophisticated nowadays. They're hard to stop, man. And it's a new one every single week. And I say this game, this defense underperformed. They're better than what they they've shown they've gotten torched today, and this is a tape that they're going to want to burn and never watch again.
Off the play fake. Caught near the sticks. It's Evans. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk play. And while this game is all but decided, the offense's job is to score. So they might try to score again. A first down run on the doorstep. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide in these situations. You know the physical ground game comes into play inside the 5-yard line, and they match the intensity. Nice job. Everybody flying around to the football, making the tackle for a loss. Nice job by this defense.
He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. He now has 115 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in on third. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And the pummeling has started. You can see it on the sideline. They built a comfortable fourth-quarter lead, and they know they're going to go 11-0.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there. One more play to pad the stats. On the run, it's Holstein.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here.
All you can eat riblets, shrimp, and boneless wings are back for just $15.99 at Applebee's.
First order of business. Has anybody noticed anything weird?
Yeah, but I love it! I'm gonna ask Leo to marry me. Set tension level to maximum.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide just frying pan meat face, ball game over.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, Nick Pollock, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Extra large New York style one topping pizza bowl at $10.99. It's a mouth-watering, spreads thinner, made bigger, more for your money. Extra large New York style one topping pizza bowl at $10.99. Papa John. During the break,
place he lost. Wait a minute, you went to Cleveland to vacation while I was in town for a wedding? Cleveland's a great city. By the way, Ohio's having a moment now. Katie Vance from Ohio, the Travis Kelce from Ohio. I'm sure there's yo-yo competition going on in Cleveland too. Get out. Take back the whole venture to guess that the majority of you are most excited about your marriage and the children you bring into this world. And now, twinsies! It says Wallen under that. Yes, Morgan is technically...
Welcome to the house that Rodney built. Leahy turned into legacy. Parsegan renovated and hopes restored. Notre Dame Stadium, the home of the Fighting Irish. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the back, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on the winners of 11 straight, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, and guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Cardinals will kick it away first. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Irish offense will take the field to start this game. And here we come. This offense is built completely around the talents of this running back, a rare commodity in today's game, and all eyes are on him.
And the defense knows it too. You know every single snap, this defense is going to be keying on this running back, knowing that he is the key to the offense's success.
And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
And how about setting the tone right now? Like, you're going to cover this guy, kill him across the field, get it to him early on the first drive, let him know this playmaker is going to be touching the ball early and often, and he picks up the big game.
You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. First down here for the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Line getting set on second down. Scanning the field, it's Leonard. Fires to the tight end. Powers through. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Wants to throw on first down. That one comes out hot down the right side. Touchdown, Irish! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So the Ball State Cardinals offense has its first opportunity of the day. As the defense comes out, they've got him pinned back. And listen to the roar of this crowd. Leaves it with the back. Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Unloads to the wideout. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. It's a draw. Fakes his man out. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
It's really frustrating. Get the guy in his spot. He's in the hole. He's there to do his job. You can't get the guy on the ground. That's your job. Get him on the ground. You know, especially a guy that's not a huge back. You got to make that tackle. You can't make it easy on the offense when now they got a manageable situation.
To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. The give out of the gun. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But you got to do a great job game tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. It's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
The Cardinals will punt it away on 4th down. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Running it back, it's Bob. Makes a move. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yardage to help out the O's. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. On the run, it's Bob. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Fine play action. Unloads it left. He's got it. Tackled after picking up the first down.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So he got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy passing catch.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Throws to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. 2nd and 10 here. Looking downfield, it's Leonard. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a short tackle. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are, sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down, get the conversion, move the sticks.
That's caught. It's Mitchell. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll try the run. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one it was going to be a physical game. Guys are going to have to be great at the point of attack and get off blocks and make tackles. Couldn't stop the offense from picking up that first down on that one.
He's looking to pass.
I love the decision-making by the quarterback, going to his go-to receiver in that situation of the game. But defense, come on. You got to know that's the guy that QB's looking for.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they converted the extra point with a little help from that left side upright. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. Looking for a productive play on first down. Used the play fake, now to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. He picks it up, still on his feet.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it, slow motion, but you got to get the football offense. Very lucky with that one.
You want to talk about hearts and throats when that ball was on the ground? The offense recovered its own fumble. On second down, just keeps firing. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
Moves around to clear up the vision. Oh, the ball's on the ground. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few.
You know, quarterbacks practice ball security as well throughout the week, and he has to do a better job of keeping two hands on the ball. He knows this defense is trying to rip it out. They're trying to get a hat on the football. He's lucky that he was able to recover his own fumble there.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Here come the Irish, back on offense. Line gets set, first down. Give to the single back. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Use the play fake. Now to throw. It's caught downfield. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on 1st down. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the right. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially in the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow. They got the flag. On 1st down, here comes this offense. He leaves it with his back. Pulled down for the tackle. Here on 2nd and short. Looking to throw, it's Leonard. Fires deep for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Ball to the end zone. Maybe put the thing up a little bit higher where his guy can go up and make a play and come down. Nice job by the defender, just getting his fingertip on the top of the football.
Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22.
Really nice job on 3rd down by this offense. This offense has struggled on 3rd downs throughout the season. Not even in the top 50, but you know what? When you make it 3rd and short, when you have the run-pass option and you're not predictable, you can be more successful. So let's see if this offense can continue to put themselves in.
Zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
And you want these guys that can take the top off the defense. It changes the way they're going to play coverage on you, and he does it right here. Just runs by the DB. He had no chance to try to catch up with him. Makes the big play down the field. And this will change the way you play defense against this guy the rest of the game.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They march 72 yards, and the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game, and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
It just looked like they're sleepwalking in this first.
Ball's out on the line. How in the world did the offense retain possession?
You know, these running backs have to keep 5 points of pressure on the ball, especially against this defense that prides themselves on creating takeaways. And the offense, real lucky they jumped on that.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Bringing the heat. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. running back searching for a hole. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
From the gun on third down. Catch in the middle. It's Robinson. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. To the air on first down. Finds his man down the middle. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground.
Zone coverage means everybody's looking at the quarterback. So now, when I'm a wide receiver, I got to make sure I know I fit in the hole between these zones. I know where they're dropping to, and I know where I need to get to. Great job by the wide receiver finding that hole in the quarterback coverage score.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. He's got his man. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. And the Cardinals are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
Yeah, and it's been tough sledding, all right? This offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every day. And let's continue to work here and find something to do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
And he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Ball State.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
The Olympic Village in Paris apparently sucks so bad. The gold medalist sleeping outside. Wow. This is Italian swimmer Tommaso won the gold in the 100-meter backstroke. Also won a medal in relays. But then when he failed to qualify for the 200-meter backstroke, he said, Olympic Village is awful. There's no air conditioning. It's tough. Everyone's cramped. I'm not having a good time. And the next day, he goes outside and he's literally sleeping. It's that.
Getting set for the point after.
Christmas is going to be this magical thing. You swim in the sea, you get E. coli. Wait till it comes here.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. So an 82-yard drive there. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Young. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. After standing on the sideline to complete that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline and get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer.
Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. Hits the accelerator to the right. Touchdown, Irish. He shed tackles right and left and housed it.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinator. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score quickly.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary. And you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Got it in the middle. It's Robinson.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Looking to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Robinson. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I need to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it because he really didn't have a choice because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Right.
From the gun, running back gets the give. And he's able to bounce off one tackle. Oh, out of the running room. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Shakes off the defender. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. They'll try to get the first through the air. He'll try to do it himself. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. The Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the single back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Everybody talks about DBs. They talk about dropping coverage and not being physical. That DB begs to differ. Great tackle coming up, playing physical like a linebacker.
Going over the top. Man, it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive player right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. And guys, they've come through on the first 2 third-down tries. This one might be a little tougher. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. You get the incompletion now setting up for it.
Oh, and he missed it. No good. After the missed field goal, still down by 21 points. Here come the Irish, back on offense. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Makes the catch. It's Thomas.
The thing I like about the slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry.
2nd down coming up.
Gaga and Michael shared the news with family and friends right away. They're still planning their wedding together. The question, though, will it happen before she releases her new album or before
off play action? Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice game.
You know, it's one thing to have all the accolades preseason and have all the expectations, but it's another thing to be able to go out and execute week in, week out. He's done that. He now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the year.
To the air, it's Leonard. It's complete to the left. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know the DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the 2nd quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Now on first down from the 28. He's going to pass. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
A year and a half ago are committed to one another and share an undeniable chemistry. They arrived separately at this year's Met Gala where Bad Bunny was one of the hosts. But he and Kendall were photographed together.
Wants to throw on second down. Unloads to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
All right, everybody, now let's check in with Mona in New York. Now, after a string of hit movies, Josh Hartnett.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county.
And now he's making his big Hollywood return in a new thriller that's...
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Got a man, it's Evans. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He has been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
After starring in movies like 40 Days and 40 Nights and Pearl Harbor with Ben Affleck, Josh stepped away from making movies.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. Makes the grab, and he's got the first. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. A great catch and run for 6. How about the renaissance of the tight ends? Inline, flexed out, split out. They can do a little bit of everything.
They really can. They're asked to block a lot of the times, too. I'll tell you what, all the wide receivers out wide, the fancy twist, the fancy spread. I've got a tight end who does a little bit of everything, and then you reward the big fellow throwing the ball, and he catches, so he really can do a little bit of everything in an offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he got that extra point through. No slipping on the snow. It was good. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Fires to the big fella. And he might be known for one pitch, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. And he can't escape, and down he goes. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Inside a half minute to play. Would they dare go for a score here? Wide receiver coming across in motion. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Wide open downfield. And the big gain. They've got it on the 46. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Guys, That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
You get a play like that, and you feel like you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be 1st and 10 from just inside the 50. Dropping back, it's Leonard. Throws to the wideout. He's open on the right. What a throw! Not a lot of room. He fits it in beautifully, and they've got it at the 30. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one. A 47-yarder from the right hash. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
You want to talk about leg talent. That kid just made that kick 40-plus yards into the wind. That's incredible.
What are you doing? Taking a selfie. Did you get it? Yeah, I got it. I don't think you did it.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer.
Refrigerators, fridges, dishwashers, and more.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority one. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great one in South Bend going on. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. And with that, let's send it back to the home of the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. Ready to go here in the second half, and Notre Dame will kick it away. Takes it inside the 25, and he'll bring it back. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Got blown out in the first half, and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play. Just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it, and I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
Now on second down. Wide out in motion. Out of the gun, the inside yard line, it'll be a first down.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Quick pass on the fly motion. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Turns it loose deep. Catch inside the 25. Touchdown Cardinals. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Wait,
can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders at 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
Lining up to add another. Bangs it through for an extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming on a touchdown pass from 52 yards out. They're lining up to boot it away. Coming out with it, it's Love. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here come the Irish back on offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now for this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. The give to the back. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. Looking to move it through the air. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Leonard. Fires to the wideout. He makes the catch. Open space at the 25. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And the stomping has commenced.
This offense looked unstoppable in the 1st half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the 2nd half. They take their 1st drive of the 3rd quarter, march down the field, and score. There's no end in sight for these guys.
Lining up for the PAT. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score coming on the touchdown pass from 55 yards out. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the...
500 deluxe garden gnomes. Sign here, please.
But I only wanted 5. Yeah, there's not enough money in my account. I'm going to get charged.
You know, your BMO Smart Advantage checking account gives you an extra day to avoid an overdraft fee.
Good to know. So you don't like gnomes, huh?
I mean, this one's okay. I always wanted a sidekick.
Change your plans.
Alien Romulus. Rated R. Experience it in IMAX. Get tickets now.
He's looking for an open man on second down. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Strong safety blitzes can sometimes be hard to see coming from a quarterback standpoint because we're used to seeing the strong safeties insert themselves into the box, but you don't oftentimes see them blitz like that. That can be tricky to watch.
They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down. The Cardinals will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see where the officials spot it, but they certainly gave him no opportunity for a return. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Get it out on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. And this is sort of like a pinball machine. The numbers keep ticking up. He's closing in on 450 yards.
Yeah, Reese, and there's no defense for perfect throws, and that's what this guy's been delivering all game long. You know, the coverage hasn't always been awful, but this guy just finds a way to thread the needle.
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Offense getting set for first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. That is just a sideline play. Roll, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
It's hard for an offense to win when you get in predictable situations. What a great job understanding where the first down marker is. Got to get a good game, got to get that first down. Nice job, great nose for the first down.
Pressure coming. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
How about the job and recognition by the defense? They knew exactly what they were trying to set up, and they had multiple defenders surrounding that intended target so that there was nowhere for him to go once he caught the ball.
They'll run play action. Finds the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away.
You know, my old offensive coordinator, Sean Payton, used to call that situation third in California. Not a lot of plays that you can dial up on the play sheet for that type of down and distance. It makes it so hard on the quarterback. They've got to do a better job of keeping these third downs manageable.
Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The give to the tailback. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. Right back to him on the ground. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
That DB had a different story. He had something to say, coming up, making a physical tackle.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Fires to the big fella. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Cardinals line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. Here come the Irish back on offense. Line gets set, first down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking to pass. It's Leonard. He's going to fire deep. Reels it in down the right side. And he's brought down after a huge completion. Well, so much for just relying on the running game in the snow after that big play.
And you know, you always hear the offenses say, I have the advantage. I know where I'm going when the weather's not great. The snow, no problem. Push the ball down the field. Nice pitch and catch with the inclement weather.
They'll throw it on first down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
That is an example of a defender just stepping up and making a play. You just gave up a big completion down the field. That's not going to happen again. That's not happening on my watch. Right away, that D lineman decides to go after the QB, and he makes a big play.
He wants to go deep. Nice hands on the right sideline as he has it for a huge gain. An explosive play to wrap up the third quarter. Oh, they finally got him out of bounds, but not before. He carried some momentum for his team into the fourth quarter. Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play.
Oh, by the way, our summer soccer schedule rolls on Tuesday. 2 more friendly Real Madrid, Chelsea.
Hand off to the lone back. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Yes, indeed it is. Thanks for kicking with us on this fresh edition of Sports Center. That, of course, is...
They'll leave it with him. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
They believe they can run right here. And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on 4.
Yeah, and that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both. Got it stopped. Now forcing a 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Finds the man enough for the first. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
4th down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the 4th down conversion.
Off play action on first down. Grab near the sticks. It's Larson. Touchdown! And the punishment has been extended. A methodical drive, and they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position situation that's evolved so much, right? You see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And it's up and no good. So it's an 80-yard drive, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss.
Ball State 14.
Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
First down for the offense.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
That was the worst call ever.
He wants to throw. Finds his tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll just keep slinging it. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
Moving away from pressure. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Trailing this much in the fourth quarter, the offense is looking for an explosive play to try to ignite them and get them back in this one, but nothing doing. Nice job in coverage.
Now the play fake. Feeling some heat. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. You just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And that ball is picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Brings up 2nd down.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. He'll try it again. got enough for the first. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
That is just demoralizing if you're on defense, right? You're down in the game. It's the fourth quarter. You know you need to get a stop, and you know they're going to run the ball, but you can't do anything about it.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Here comes the offense on first down. The give to the back. Still on his feet at the 45. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
Delay of game. Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. After the miscue, 1st and 15 for this offense. Leaves it with the back. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. And on 2nd down for this offense. Using his legs, it's Love. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. They think there's room to run to the right here. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. 1st down for this offense. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. He's piled up 82 yards on the ground, and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They'll give it to the back.
The ball carrier is the running back. He's tackled at the 16-yard line. Now, 4th down.
They're a perfect 2 for 2 on 4th down. They'll go for the hat trick. Try to get it on the ground. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down.
You know, there are a lot of people watching this game that are thinking to themselves, where's the sportsmanship? You're blowing this team out. Why are you going for it on 4th down? Why not just punt, give it back, and just leave here with a W? That's because this coach wants his guys to keep executing. I played for a coach in college that would have done the same thing. If backups are on the field, they get an opportunity to run your playbook, so let him do it. At the end of the day, you got to force the opponent to stop. And that's what they're doing. That's the mindset. I got to be honest, I like it.
Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You can tell breaking on the football really, really well, seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it, almost had another interception.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Gets it out quickly. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Slips through the line, and they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Here come the Irish back on offense. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
One man in the backfield, and he gets it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41.
Game's not over, you know. Why are you giving up?
Looking for space. It's Love. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
And that's another productive run. This offense has had a bunch of them today, and the running back, I think this lead was built on this guy. He's done a great job all game long, setting the tone, and I think that's why this offense has been successful.
Power football with the run. And he'll be tackled, and that'll bring us to the end of the game. The wins keep piling up, and the stakes get higher along with it as this squad remains unbeaten on the season.
Stakes get higher, the pressure starts to mount, those rivalry games come up late in the season a lot of times for people. So this team has been really dominant throughout the season. Jesse, they got a little bit more to go, can't get too high just yet.
Yeah, so how much more do they have left in the tank? We know this season has taken a toll on them, even though they've looked really good at times. A couple guys have been dinged up. Mentally, emotionally, physically, they're exhausted. Do they have enough left in the tank to finish this thing out undefeated?
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.